Doing a couple tests, making sure that I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. It seems to be working, so that's good. Now I've got to check my battery on these. Ooh, they're really low. Okay. Good thing we're not using them much. Are we not getting... Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happen before. One moment. For some reason, SteamVR has only started up with some of its stuff. I have no access to any desktop windows or anything like that. PTU has another update. Great. I literally fired this up to check updates right before the stream, and now it has to update again. Dang it. That's not that big of an update. 90 megabytes at most. Alright, let's see here. Try this again, VR mode. I don't know why Rutony keeps opening up as the main focus. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Something weird is happening now. SteamVR is not wanting to actually start up all of its programs. It's supposed to have startup overlays. We don't need face tracking. Advanced settings, OVR toolkit. I don't understand why it's not firing up. That's really weird. Okay. Again, guys, I apologize. This thing is being a pain in the ass today for some reason now. Exit Steam. The game's doing its install again too, so. Alright, big screen beyond. Let me close it. Try that again. There it goes. That's better. cables attached to everything. Alright, we're going to do a different program with that now. Alright. Rutony chat. Why was it running again? I swear I don't understand this thing sometimes. Close Steam via close Steam. Steam says we have to wait till Rutony chat powers down. Steam closes. Fire it back up. Rutony chat is still running, and it's like, what? It's like, stop that. All right, return to dashboard. Close that. And I now want refresh list. What the hell? Windows. Why do I not have Rutony chat? What? Is it not letting me control anything because I've got... That's exactly what it was. What the hell? Let's try that again. Refresh list. Where the hell is Rutony chat again? There it is. Anubits, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. And what the... Oh, crap. My chat window has completely vanished again. So bear with me as I try to fix my stuff. I swear this thing. Okay, it it completely deleted my stuff. Great. Okay. Okay. New window.
Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade.
Now I can't see chat yet,
H2O.
but I have a feeling that is Dietrich. Yes, it is. Okay. Good morning, Dietrich. How are you doing today? All right, I've got a chat window right there. Size it so it's not super huge. Lock it, pin it, and now we can play the game. Okay. Holy crap. All right, so I'm going to take this. This is now going to be plugged in. Okay, no, it's turning orange. Orange means that it is charging. There we go. Orange on both. All right. Hopefully, check OBS. The game's not running yet. It's only supposed to be the webcam right now. I'm getting everything started up, and apparently the VR stuff was being a pain in the ass. MK, good morning. How you doing today? It was a bit choppy, but fine now. Interesting. No idea with that because, according to OBS, I have no dropped frames. What was I doing? What was I talking about doing when it went choppy? Doing fine? Awesome. Good to hear, dude. Alright, so again, first things first. We're gonna go into free flight and double check and make sure our controls are good. Because, of course, they get changed around. And of course I need to spin the controller the other way around. Okay. Please let the controls be good. Oh, I need a narrator. Controls were not good. Alright. Put that there, put that there. Alright, so let's boot up Voice Attack 2. And now an hour of fussing on controls. I swear. That seems to be the way of the world, right? Alright, so let's do some tests. Swap joystick 1, 2. Okay, so that works. I can go into theater mode. Okay, so pitch is currently joystick 3. Throttle is also input 3. What? No, throttle increase. Okay. So throttle's currently 1, it needs to be 2. Swap joystick 3, 1. I would have been doing this for the next hour, not realizing my mistake. You need to turn on Joystick Gremlin. So Joystick Gremlin sees the controllers and sends those inputs to the game. So I might have just swapped joystick 1, 3. Swap joystick 1, 2. Okay, that should return it back to normal. Let me now get... starting joystick gremlin. Damn it, I can't believe I did that. Okay, it works. Jamie Paradox, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So now... Damn it, that sucks. So yeah, the controls were fine. It's just I forgot to turn my thing that actually makes the controls work on. Oh shit. Alright, exit the menu. And for some reason, my... There it is. Right? It is good. And the thing is that they're planning on doing like full body tracking and all that crazy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna take this controller, it's gonna go across my lap. There's my mouse. Oh, it does this every time, doesn't it? Whatever. Review. Does it have my character, maybe? Load and save. Load. Accept. I don't need to play the damn tutorial. What was the command? It should be just boop. B-O-O-P. Exclamation B-O-O-P. They better not take it out when they push it live. I don't think they will now. Just be aware it is very experimental right now. And we were asked to give feedback and report bugs, which is what I'm planning on doing today. I'm going to be breaking a bunch of shit. Going to be breaking all the stuff. Nice. Oh, man. Again, I might have to do some changing of screens, so bear with me as I get things set up again. And I believe I'm also streaming to YouTube this morning as well. That might have been why you saw a little bit of a stutter. Actually pulled my old gaming computer out of its box. I need to run new coolant lines, and then I might have that as a second dedicated stream PC doing the stabilization stuff. Because I think it was the stabilization stuff that was what was crashing. I'm going to have to get my alerts working again, though. Come on, game. I can pass my nose to see if it's doing anything on the main screen. Game has to think. How's the MX-5 doing? Since the last garage stream, I haven't touched anything. I take that back, no. I went in there last night and I removed the intercooler and the air conditioning condenser again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in there, remove the air conditioner. I need to go to the store and I need to buy some steel, just flat strip and steel L-angle. And what I think I'm going to do is I am going to build essentially a removable component that locks into the front of the car, and the radiator will then slide down into it. Inside of it, I'm going to have like the foam seal, so the radiator's not like rubbing directly on the material. And essentially the same thing for the AC condenser. And then once they get in position, then they bolt so they don't move. And then that way I can take the radiator and AC condenser and tip them backwards and also bring them down, which will put them in a better position for airflow and give me more space in the engine bay. Now that being said, I still have... Is it still road legal with all the mods? Yeah, they don't check anything here in my state. That being said, I'm pretty sure that my car, if they put it under a sniffer test or whatever, it's actually running better than stock. Again, remember, we completely rebuilt the entire bottom end of the vehicle. It's now got much, much stronger rods and pistons. And yeah, the standalone ECU lets me do all the crazy shit to the engine tune. I don't know what's happening. Usually the game loads in by this point. I don't know what's going on. Should I restart it? Or, you know what? I'm wondering if the fact that I went into theater mode and then back in is causing it to do something weird. Huh. Okay, bear with me. I'm going to restart it. This is just acting weird. Yep, just running Steam VR with the Beyond now. You have to start a Beyond utility, and then it will connect fine. Launch game. Graha, what you doing? Okay, so something corrupted. I now need to verify the game files. Graha, come here, buddy. Hey. Hey. Come here. Hey. It's currently on the test server right now, but yes. Come here, buddy. Oh, you're stuck on my shirt. Don't back up. Don't back up. It's okay. Is Cyberpunk 27 easy to set up in VR? The annoyance is getting Vorpex to hook to it. But I know there's a standalone VR mod for it, which worked okay. You just have to have a really beefy computer to run it, especially if you're doing all the fancy graphics. What you doing? For me, sometimes Steam VR in combination with Star Citizen breaks while idling the goggles. I have to kill Steam completely and restart to be able to start Star Citizen again in VR. Well, it was working fine, and the problem ended up being when I went into the out of Arena Commander and into the universe. What would you even call that? It's not technically live. I don't know. Imager is banned in the UK. Well, shit. Well, if it's banned in the UK, let me do a thing. Add, right-click, filter, add. Shit. I don't have Live Vision Kit installed on this PC. Let me do another thing. Okay, there it is. Maybe. No. What the frack? This PC. Screenshots. That's not it either. I'm an idiot. I took the screenshot on my stream computer. I can't fucking see anything. I've got... Why is it I've got the light in the worst position and I can't frickin' see the thing? Okay. You open folder. There you are. Click, drag, move to this PC, open mouse without borders. Okay. Move to desktop. Okay, so this is the setting right here. That's what I have on my stream computer for the smoothing thing. I've noticed that bumping this up, I think it's 4 or 5 by default, bumping that up, it does get rid of a little bit more percentage on the sides, but gives it more wiggle room to get rid of little jitters. But yeah, that's the setting I use. I don't know if it's another thing too, like before I ever had this program, what is it called? Before I had that program, I used, what was it called? I've gone blank now. Oh yeah, before I had that program, I didn't have any kind of stabilization. So a lot of times with the unstabilized headset that I had before, I used to just go and watch my videos, and over time, I kind of purposely move my head, and instead of just moving my head around so much. So I don't know if it's just a habit with me. I don't seem to move my head unless I absolutely need to now. I think that adds to it. Yeah, if you have Oculus Mirror, use Oculus Mirror, because Oculus Mirror, it's built in, and because of that, it is less of a load on the PC. So I would think that would be your best bet, to be honest. Okay, is the thing done? Okay. Do I have VR? It's when I talk it becomes shaky. Yeah, I have that issue even to today. It's just you don't realize it, but when you're talking, your jaw's moving and it's causing your entire head to have little minute shakes, right? And yeah, that was like the big thing, is like using the stabilization stuff does help get rid of that, which is really nice. So my biggest issue is that I built my stream computer to just do streaming 5-6 years ago. So it's a little bit older, and if I try to throw anything extra at it, it goes, oh shit, and then just dies. And because of that, that's why I'm considering getting my old... Hold on a minute. My old gaming PC and revamping that and having that do the stabilization, because it's got plenty of extra CPU. Might be able to get it's got a 2080, so it might be able to do some stabilization on the video card too. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with that. Yeah, I don't know if... Oh, that was the hand... Oh, shit. It came unplugged, that's why. I need that so I can move shit around. See, like, the game, I'm in the game in VR, it's just, it won't go past this screen. And as far as I'm aware, no, you can't, once you get into this screen, you can't exit. Is it the VR that's breaking it? I don't know. How goes testing today? So far, I haven't been able to get into the damn game. So, I'm wondering if it's the VR that's breaking it. So I'm going to exit again. Launch again. Is it going to need another file verification? Yeah, it makes it extremely hard to test. Like, I could possibly test Arena Commander, but that doesn't help. I want to test other stuff too. Like, it gets into the main menu fine. Alright, so for shits and giggles, options. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Okay, so back again. Just for shits and giggles to test something. So see, this works fine. The G-Safe isn't on, is it? Did I have a button for that? I thought I did. Oh, you gotta be... I know exactly what happened again. Ragdoll. Okay. So what happened there is So I was in travel mode apparently, and my speed limiter, for some stupid reason, when I'm all the way down, it's at 0, which means you have 0 thruster control. You have to have the tiniest bit of thruster to be able to actually have some kind of thruster control. So I need to go back into Joystick Gremlin. Like, and that's the problem, is like, if I'm heading towards a wall and I'm like, trying to use the thrusters to dodge it, but the game's like, you're at the 0 throttle, no. It's like, damn it. Alright, so let's turn that off. And I swear I've edited this like 20 times. Yeah, see, again, what the frack? Minus 0.8. File. Save profile. I don't know why that keeps... resetting. It shouldn't be doing that. Okay. Now see, now, if I pull it all the way down, it stops at 62. So no matter what, I will always have thruster control. That's what I need. And now, when I edit that, see? Much better. You can actually dodge shit. And you can place this where you want it to go. Is there a way to turn that proximity beeping off by chance? Does anybody happen to know? Ah, shit. A little bit too much acceleration there. Whoops. Okay. So, what I'm going to try to do now, and this again is just for testing purposes, we're going to go into this. We're going to... How do I turn VR mode? Okay, so VR mode disabled. Okay, so we are out of VR mode. All right. So now we're going to go back. Exit the menu. Okay. Back. Persistent universe. Enter. Okay, so now... Cocalarix, sadly not. I was having the issue because of the lack of CPU power on that computer. I might... Give me a second. I'm going to have to install it. Hold on a minute. So, bear with me as I break OBS. My Vision Kit. I'm gonna see if I can get my gaming PC to do it instead. Okay, so right click, properties, this PC. Hey, look, it loaded me into the game that time. So it looks like there might be something wrong with going into the VR. All right, program files. Yeah, there it is. So what was that? 31.1.2 working game PC. Okay, so we're going to take that, copy it. Actually, no, we don't even need to do that. Let's try this. see if this works. Okay, so you guys can see the game now, right? Wow, what is it, buddy? Okay, so watch this. Notice how, see there's a slight zoom in, right? And annoyingly, it zooms in enough to remove the test thing on the bottom of the thing. You can see how it is using all the different points in the environment to try to do the tracking. So what I'm going to do is turn that off, and actually, hold on, delete that. I'm actually going to set something else up here. We're going to do source clone, Star Citizen VR. Okay, and I need you to clone that. Okay. Right click, filter, add, live vision kit. Okay, so see how it is kind of cutting the edges off a little bit? So I'm going to cut that image in half. The left side is going to be stabilized. The right side is not. So even with me moving the mouse, this is just me jiggling the mouse around. Now it looks a little bit weird because you're getting the radar in the upper corner moving around, but you can see how it even gets rid of the jitter with me bouncing the mouse around, right? So what that should do now is go into this, options, VR, enable BS, back, return to game. Okay, so now you can see how the right side of the screen, that is the raw image. You can see it jittering, you can see it moving when I move my jaw, right? But the left side is nice and stabilized, right? You guys see that? And it works, you know, in every way. It looks, there is a slight delay because it's having to do the processing, but the end result is, it looks, it might be a little bit weird with the radar thing at the top of the thing, though. That's the only catch. Right click, filters, and you can see what it's doing is that everything inside the purple box is what you guys see, and you can see how when I'm moving my head, the green on the very edge. If you've ever seen a GoPro camera video, they use something called Hyper Smooth. Wait, what's this? Is this just OBS? No, this is the live vision kit. So here we do. So yeah, because I have live vision kit open, and I apologize, this is now doing a raw desk capture. You can see like what it's trying to track. Now see, I have 8% right now. If I bring this down, the lower the, you can see net, well, actually no you can't. So here we are. Now this is with a 2%. You can see that there's a little bit more jitter because it has less wiggle room to work with, essentially. Also, I apologize. Had 2 audio channels there. That was my bad. No audio. Okay. The cool thing is that if you have a video, if you want to pull up an episode of Star Trek and run video stabilization, when they shake the camera, it will stabilize that too. Like it's literally just a video stabilizer. So let me see if I can find a thing here. They used to have some really good videos on YouTube that showed a lot of the stuff off. Huh. Apparently they're no longer maintaining it. That might be why they took it down. That kind of sucks. There was no double audio for... Did the volume just go down? Did the volume half itself? But yeah, right now, this is now 5%. Again, the radar... So the radar that you're seeing is essentially attached to my helmet. And because you guys are seeing the left eye, that's why it looks like it's offset to one side. That HUD thing is one of the deals that I hope that they can render that on a different view, because I don't know, like, when streaming, do you necessarily need to have that stuff up there? It would be nice to have it rendered on a different view. Whatever. It was bugging me on OBS, so I got rid of it. The extra audio. Go back to this. But yeah, this is just the default video stabilizer. I think if you go... Yeah, the higher smoothing radius, the more it delays. So the catch with that is you do need to... Whatever that delay number is, you might need to add into your audio, so the audio syncs up with what people see. The bigger smoothing radius, the smoother it works, and it goes up to 20 pixels. But you can kind of see, like, the image in the background. See how there's even a delay when I do that? Because it's trying to do that stabilization over a much larger area. And if I do test mode, you can see the edges that are being sacrificed, the green bit, that is trying to do its thing. If I lower that to like 4 pixels, and then go back to that. So this is like 4 pixel of stabilization, and you can still see that there is a little bit of jitter when I talk, right? So again, I run the default 10, which is what we're at now. 10 pixels is enough to get rid of the head jitter, I think. Anubis, I actually, funny thing you bring that up, I think I actually have a delay. And the entire reason for that delay, let's see if I can do this now. So, you might notice on my camera, the movement of this and the video sync up. That's because I have the delay already. I've been probably running that delay for the last 3 years. Note the sound on mine is delayed too. Actually, hold on. Let me actually check something. Let me make sure it actually is. Yep, the sound has a delay too. The microphone and the game sound are all delayed. The 183 milliseconds. So all my stuff, I've done all the audio delays. I'm actually kind of surprised because we haven't been running the stabilization, and without the stabilization, the sound might have been happening before whatever actually happened. We just never caught it because it was only a quarter of a second. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm using the audio thing on OBS under the advanced thing to delay the sound on the microphone and the game to make everything synced up. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Will my character get kicked if I don't move? Lock, lock, lock. Delete. After a while, okay, then I'll make sure to move. All right. So, the couple of other options I wanted to mess with today. I'm gonna go into theater mode, because theater mode for me is easier to read this. So I'm using an MMO mouse, so I've got a button that can go in and out of theater mode. Show console. Bill for mirror monitor mode, that's good. Tolagarf, what's up, dude? How you doing today? All right, so we've got about a 30 meter projection of the ship HUD, that's good. These settings are what I'm finding so I can actually see the HUD in the helmet. Oh, hello. This feels like Kona. Is that Kona? Hey, Kona. What you doing, buddy? Let me guess. You want this? There you go. Have the remaining bits. Keep that. There you go. All right. Okay, so this is the setting that I wanted to experiment today. We've got grounded look, which gives you a stable image, and then we have direct offset, which is easier to play. So stable image gets rid of the when you're running the movement like that, but this makes it so you can let me double check and make sure I'm giving you correct information. Okay, so I can still move the camera up and down. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm theater mode. Hold on. Oh no, I can still move it up and down. Okay. Okay, now, I think the thing they said with this is you can actually use your eye to aim at a thing and it will actually fire at that spot, right? Now, I am right eye dominant, so I'm going to be aiming like that, which is going to look a little bit offset for you guys, but see, now I'm wondering about that. Have a cat question. Have I ever had problems with them scratching the TV PC screens due to things moving on them? Not specifically. I mean, I have had times. Malcolm used to sometimes paw at the screen. However, my kittens and everything, I've used nail clippers to just take the razor edge off of the nail. So, like, I mean, I don't have scratches on the screen. The other thing that I do, and I don't have it here because it's in my bedroom right now, is this little electronic air blower. And electronic air blower or a squirt gun, when they're young, you need to train them what they can and cannot do, right? And if they start to do that, squirt them with the bottle or scare them with the air blower, and then they kind of realize, okay, I shouldn't do that, right? My kittens now, they're about 7 months old, and they're at the point now where if they do go after something on the screen, they don't have their claws out. So they might paw at it, but they don't have the claws out. And then like, for example, these green tiles that I have on the floor. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. You can't see it. But sometimes they try to do the stretch and the claws come out and the claws dig into it. Well, I don't want them to do that, so I've been hitting them with the squirt bottle when they do that, when they try it, and they've been doing it less and less. So things that I don't want ripped up, I do that with them. But again, I think a lot of times it's especially training when they're young. I got Graha and Kona when they were 2 months old. So when I got them, they were like this big, and now they're like this big. So it's like, holy shit. But yeah, they've been doing good. They've been doing well. Okay, so I apologize, guys. I'm going back through here and making. So just as a little other side note, interpupillary distance, that is essentially world scale. If the world seems a tiny bit tiny or a tiny bit large, you can adjust it, right? So I want to say that the higher number you go, so let me go to 1.5. Oh my god, the world is now super tiny. The arms on my character look like they're this big around. So, yeah, the world is now super tiny. Okay, and now, so the lower the number, the bigger the world. My character's arms are now like this big around. Like, yeah, they look freaking huge. Now me, so that's 100%. Personally, I think this should. This is gonna be feedback for me, okay? Is right now they just have scale and a number. I think they should reverse it. And instead of saying IPD scale, because in my mind, the higher number should make the world bigger. Even though that's not technically right. Yeah, see, like right now, my wrist of the character appears a tiny bit too small. I usually use 103% in Microsoft Flight Sim. So I'm going to do 0.97. And see, now the world looks better scaled, in my opinion. So, again, apparently I'm 3% off with my IPD. Isn't much, but it's enough to change the world scale that tiny little bit. Okay, so now you can see I'm trying to not move my head, and I can up, down, left, right, okay? If I now go back into that and I change it to active control mode, stable image, you see how it's different? Moving the mouse up and down, my head isn't looking at it, right? So we're no longer getting the bouncing from the character running. We get it a little bit side to side. But the catch is that I can't see my hand unless I physically follow it now, right? So I personally think for using mouse and keyboard, I am going to run easier to play, because that allows me to do that. And then I aim with right eye. What? Okay, so hold on, now I'm too low. There we go. So interesting, that actually brings it up to my right eye for me. Again, I'm right eye dominant. Did the stabilization turn off, or is it just not keeping up? It should be on. Yeah, it's still keeping up. If you see the heads-up display moving independently of the world, it's usually the stabilization. Yeah, the HUD is going to jitter a lot more. The world should be more stable. I think that's going to be a suggestion I use, is the heads-up display. See if there's a way not to render that on the image given to the stream. Or do what Half-Life Alyx does and put that heads-up display just on the screen normally and not... See, now I'm going to experiment with stuff. Hold on. So if I go in here and I say, instead of fill, we're going to do one eye. Okay? Now for me, nothing happened. For you guys are now seeing only the left eye, and you guys are seeing the full view up and down. So in the headset, each eye sees that much vertical, right? Now the catch with this is now you can really see the edges of the stabilization being cut off. Back into theater mode. Let's try... Okay, now I'm noticing that fill one eye, both eyes. So I could do left and right eye. The catch with this... Hold on a minute. I just had a thought. Hold on a minute. If I take this image and I now crop it, so I'm going to turn the stabilization off for a moment. I'm going to crop this so I'm getting rid of the entire left side. Okay. And then I'm going to stabilize that. And now you guys have my right eye. I'm going to take that, roughly center it. So now you guys are seeing out of my right eye. So maybe now it will look... Yeah, hold on, let me try that. So now you guys should see me aiming along the sights, right? Now, one of the other things... Oh, of course, we've got the ads playing. Derp. So I'll wait. I don't have a gun. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a main gun. It just looks a little bit more low res. And Xerxes, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. While I'm thinking about it, let me get my damn alerts back up. Well, if it's going to look low res, I don't like that. So if that's the case, let's get rid of that. Theater mode, options. So, yeah. So I think I'm gonna, okay. Captain's log. It's not playing the beep. Captain's log. Suggestion, change interpupillary distance scale to reverse it. Change it so the higher number makes the world bigger, the lower number makes the world smaller. Also, with monitor mirror mode, if using fill, allow us to change either left eye or right eye for view. God dang. I apologize, guys. The thing is, Captain's Log is supposed to play a sound effect, and it's not playing the sound effect because it says it can't find the sound effect. VA, Malic profile, alert sounds, Windows notify. What? Why is that not working? Sounds, Malic profile, alert sounds, Windows notify. Windows notify. Open. Yeah, that's what it should be doing. You guys heard that, right? That beep. Yeah, that's weird how it couldn't find the file even though it's still in the same place. Really weird. Okay, I'm now really, what does the automatic switching mean? I'm like, why is my character on the floor? Can we please stand up? Okay. I don't know what the automatic switching means. Well, the squee happens through my bot. Voice attack is a different audio thing. Alright, we are at New Babbage. So now I get to go into this, go into theater mode. Actually, shoot, this is another thing I need to test. So in VR, notice how my UI is extremely thin because I have the, I think the aspect ratio relatively thin. So if I do, let's see here, aspect modifier. Bump that up to that. Okay, let's try that. Now it's still really thin on this. So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go into theater mode to do any. Now see, I don't think that I should be able to move my head when I'm in theater mode, because that is, yeah, that's doing something weird. All my guns are gone. Damn it. Whatever. Alright, so now, yeah, now I can aim with that, or for you guys. Auto switching makes the display change from VR to desktop when I take the headset off. Okay, so apparently that does not work for me. It might be because I don't know how many big screen Beyond 2s they have to test with. Like, it's already a niche item for a niche community anyway. So, there we go. Time.
10:55.
What is that? Is the auto semi toggle supposed to move? Shit. Shit. It's like stop doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to not move the heads. Damn it! It's gonna be nice the day we actually have, hand control guns. It'll be really, really, really nice. However, at this moment, does this gun have a safety? Or is it one of those things where the safety is literally... I mean, it's not biometric encoded, that's for damn sure. Now I need more bullets. Shit.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Put the gun away,
Goodbye.
there we go.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now that, I guess that button's not working because I don't have a... yeah, I've got a bunch of ships in here that are not mine. Medium core. Okay, I can't click on that now. Huh. Okay. So apparently... Okay, so what I'm noticing now is that you can only click on things that are within the heads-up display. So, captain's log. You can only actively click on things such as the vehicle request that is within the heads-up display width. Well, oh, that's right. I just delivered the damn thing.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
There, now it works.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has...
They need to make that button physically larger. Captain's log. On the vehicle request screen, the button at the very top that shows ships in the zone, the button needs to be physically larger to be able to click on it in VR. Grumpy Otter, good morning. How you doing today? Time?
10:59.
Yeah, it is morning at least for a little bit longer here. Blub, I'm a fishy. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. I meant to get my damn it. I did it again. I meant to get my frickin' alerts to work, and I forgot to get the alerts to work. Damn it. Streaming tools, Streamlabs. Log in with Twitch. God. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Alert box. Okay. Copy. OBS. Click browser. Alerts. Try this again. 。 Bear with me. It copied the incredibly wrong thing. Why is it copying that from voice attack? Frickin' copy. There it goes. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Test. Hey, I can hear it too. Okay. I can probably make that a little bit bigger. Alright. There, now that's fixed. Hopefully it doesn't crash the damn computer. That'll be just my luck, right? Yeah, so I think, for me at least, one of the major downsides to the big screen VR is that it does not have a top strap. So the only reason why I even have this is because I've got 3D printed adapters that then run a strap across the forehead, but there's nothing here. So there's nothing physically supporting the headset up and down there. I think I'm going to do a 3D print that adds a loop that I can have this strap go down through it instead and get rid of this weird strap. But I think that is part of the issue that I have, where I can't seem to locate the headset vertically, and I either have it on too high or too low, even though I've got the facial gasket. I need to see if I can modify that or something. There we go. I need to add more commands for contacting ATC. Is it, I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce this. Is it Jesse O'Neill Media and that 90s kid? What's up, guys? How are y'all doing today? So I need to... Yeah, that's really weird too. Now, if I remember correctly, auto slowdown is the, if you have your gear out, it slows you down, right? And see, again, I'm limited with how far to the left and to the right I can move my interaction thing, so I got to actually move at it and look at it that way. It's optional via game option. Okay. Well, that's the thing, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that there's auto slowdown and then proximity assist, right? I've already got auto slowdown disabled. I'm going to try proximity assist and see if it... I'm going to try it. We'll see how well it works. Do I have to reprogram these screens every time they do an update? Is that what it is? I might need to set up a voice attack command for that. Proximity assist gets you killed. In what way? See, like right now, I mean, it feels like it's dumbing the ship controls down. Like, it feels very floaty. Like, it makes me afraid to get close to the wall because the controls are not wanting to... Let me now turn that off. Ah, shit. There's the thing. There it is. And now turn it off. Yeah, see, that is a... I see, okay. So the thing I just need to do is I just need to tune... I need to fine-tune the speed control so in a hangar. It looks like I'm getting 40 might be the highest I need in landing configuration. 40 meters per second. So I'm going down to 49, so it needs a tiny tweak at most. I mean, I'm literally hitting my speed limit here in the hangar. Can I turn that damn proximity alarm off? Oh my god, it's just continuously beeping at me. No, I don't see... There's nothing there. Is that an option I can change? Theater mode. Audio. I've turned ship computer verbosity off. Is that the beeping? Fuck. That wasn't it. Uh-oh. I think the game just froze. And the game crashed. Okay, so I had an easy anti-cheat crash. Bear with me while I search whatever this file is and see if it actually is an issue. Saying a DLL file is messed up. It doesn't beep anymore. Can we count that as a fix? No. I heard an alert. Anubit, so you now have emotes whether you want them or not. And Dittrick, thank you very much for the gift sub, dude. So... So I'm having an issue with a System32 PID.dll. So what the hell is that? Easy anti-cheat is complaining about this System32 file. It might be that Easy Anti-Cheat is just too aggressive on this. I'll take a screenshot of this. Well, that was weird. Continue. It might just be that if the file is causing the crash, Star Citizen might have to contact Easy Anti-Cheat. And then, did I update my AMD drive? I don't have an AMD video card. I'm using Nvidia. I've got a RYZEN processor, just not the video card. I'm trying to find out what the PID.dll even does. Because if it's... See, 5 years ago, Grand Theft Auto 5 crashes after startup to faulting PID.dll module. I want to know what the file does. While we're waiting, command run as admin sfc scan now. We might as well do that. Make sure that it's not a corrupted file. Malware bytes, false positive for PID. Windows Resource Protection did not find any integrity violations. Okay, so nothing's corrupted. I'm just, what installed this? Is it a part of Windows or is it... I apologize, guys. I'm trying to figure out exactly what this thing is. Is it an actual... Like, is it a Trojan, or what is the issue? Jack Little's Gimp, thank you very much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? We're doing some Star Citizen in VR. However, I just had a crash because of easy anti-cheat. Saw a file, and I'm trying to identify what that actually is. It's being a pain. We did 2 things. What were those 2 things? System security. Security and maintenance. Okay. See if I can get this thing to do scan options, custom scan. I need you to scan this PC, Windows, System 32, okay. Bear with me just a moment, guys. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the hell is going on here. 0 threats found. I don't freaking know. I think it's just easy anti-cheat has a false positive. But it's crazy because the false positives on it go back like 5 years. How has nobody been like, hey, can you add this to your whitelist? Because if it's going to keep kicking me out because of that, that's going to suck. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I've got to go. See, now we're going to do another test. Is it going to let me in VR, or is it going to do that infinite loading screen again? So let's test that. Third in line. Uh-oh. My earphone's gone limp. Damn it. Shit. The way I said that? Why do you think I said it that way? Hey, it loaded this time. Okay. Feed off the controls so the ship doesn't fly off somewhere. Okay. Trying to get the correct size bit for this. So on the side, you lift up the padding and there's a little screw. And you can adjust that, and then adjust the tension on the thing, and as you can see, it's not limp anymore. What about, how's the other side? Oh, other side's nice and tight. There we go. Yeah, the whole FTL comms thing. That little chat window that's popped up on the HUD, is there a way to have that disabled upon launch? Because I don't want it in my view. I want it to go away all the times. I don't don't have... I'm not talking to anybody. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I'm tipped all the way back. Okay, gear is still down. Damn beeping! Okay. Whatever. And down. And engine off. There we go. So now we won't move while I tweak other settings here. Okay, so we're going to do that. Get rid of that. I don't need the shield display multiple times. Alright, what was the thing I was going to do? Oh yeah, voice attack. So I've got voice attack.
Found anything yet?
We ain't found shit. Okay, so, what I need to do is I have... I hope this works. Why do I have multiple star systems?
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
It's just going to be that. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. I'm saying the command, but now it doesn't hear the individual letters. It hears it all blended together. Okay. Contact ATC. Okay, unable to get target, so that is the wrong Star Citizen. Apparently. Let's try the other one. Contact ATC. There's only two. Oh, it's because I'm not in focus. Derp. Stop command if target window is lost. Resume command if focus is regained. Contact ATC. Contact ATC. No, it's just wrong button. I'm gonna have to talk to Gary about this because I've tried each version of Star Citizen and it's not able to focus on the game. Is the keybind correct? It should be. It's just left alt N. That's, I haven't changed that. It's the default key. Yeah, both of them. Apparently, it says I'm not in focus, so it's going to the wrong Star Citizen each time. I want to know what the difference is. Why are there two running? You look at Windows. Check details. According to, actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. I just realized something. The issue might not be... There might be another command that has it focused on Star Citizen, and I might need to remove that before it vanishes. Yeah, see right there? Figure out what's going on here. Not that. Captain's log shouldn't be doing anything. Nope. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. So I'm now restarting voice attack, and maybe now it sees it. So now if I go in and edit it, collapse all. Damn it, I did it again. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. There, now it's removed. Damn it. Start and restart voice attack. Okay, now we're down to 1. Alright. So now if I click that one, contact ATC. Okay. Move that off. Focus on the game. Contact ATC. Unable to get a target. Check the send commands to setting for your command. What is going on? I'm really confused on why this is not working. try something dumb. Other Windows. Perform a Windows function. Window title. Star Citizen. Just normal. Set command to target this window. Okay. Up. Contact ATC.
You should be good
There
to
it
go.
goes. For some reason, it wasn't targeting the actual window. So I guess I'm going to have to do that. Oh shit. Graceful way to exit the place, right? Shit. Why is it always dark?
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech.
Always dark in
The Empire's
Microtech.
leading
Every
innovator
time that
in all
I
things technology.
leave, I
Different
swear.
is good.
What is all this shit coming off my ship? What the hell is that? That was weird. I think that's some kind of... There it goes again. Is that just supposed to be, the wind throwing me around? Because holy shit. Like... I mean, did I just break the ship? Contact ATC.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Where? There it is. Yeah, Vulcan is mandatory to run this. Don't be closing the damn door. Okay. Please don't be an invisible door. Boop. Okay.
Microtech is working hard to push innovation of your vehicle from here.
How have they not made a hotkey for this screen? Nope, no damage. Don't have any damage to the ship. Yeah, the wind physics are really weird because my ship is literally a giant wing. Like, it shouldn't just randomly be twisting. Like, it should track pretty straight. Contact ATC. Now we're just waiting. Contact ATC. Did that cancel
You are
it?
all cleared to leave.
Apparently not. Now the question is the door really there? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. Open, 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 open. I think I'm clear. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Travel mode. Get rid of the damn HUD. Don't want that.
The proud home of Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Do they have to do the ad in the AT? Oh my god. So in VR, I can't seem to see the lights. You can see the lights just fine, non-VR. VR, nothing. Captain's log. Leaving New Babbage to fly to Port Tressler, you cannot see the light circling Tressler like you can in non-VR. Those lights are extremely tiny. Also, my VTOL button doesn't seem to work now. Contact ATC. Don't die.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Damn it. Ah! For $24.99 a month, you can disable ads. Frack. Oh shit. Sometimes I forget this ship is taller than wide. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, so what I need to figure out is, see how quick my inputs are at slow speed? I need to dumb that down. It's just so many questions about Star Citizen VR. It's currently only in the PTU. And you essentially go into it. So this is theater mode. For me, I have a big flat screen in front of me, but for you guys, it should look like regular view. You just go into this comms, face over IP and head tracking tab, and then at the very top, experimental VR enabled. Yes, and that's it. And then make sure you set the extra keybinds. I think numpad 5 is what turns it on by default. Alt numpad is what goes in and out of theater mode. So see, now I'm in full VR, but now I am in a big theater room, and you might as well play it flat screen, right? VTOL doesn't seem to do anything about other than make some ship parts move. You haven't seen me fly the Reliant then, have you? I don't think I've seen it run this smooth for any other streamer. I am running a 4090. I don't know what other streamers are running. I don't know if that alone is a big thing or what. If you're talking about the smoothness, that is Live Vision Kit. It's a stabilization program that runs on OBS, which I apologize. You guys are seeing the rough one. Shit. There it is. There's it smooth. So left side is stabilized, right side is not. You can see how when I'm talking now, the entire thing's jittering, but the left side is stabilized. So I do use that. 480 should work just fine. I'm trying to think of what I do different. I'm running a big screen beyond 2. I have it in 90 hertz mode. I'm not running it in 75 hertz mode. 90 hertz mode does lower its effective resolution. I don't know if that... yeah, I'm just running native in PTU, yeah. My main screen is a 2K screen, so 256 by 144. Again, don't... If you're running 4K, it might do something. And here, let me show you my options so you can see what I have. So, experimental VR, yes. Theater mode, again, that's dependent on the way you're using it. These settings are all personal opinion. Automatic switching, no. I'm using fill mode. Both eyes does this, which you don't want. And then one eye just gives you one eye, but it gives you the full up and down. I'm using fill. Fill does use left eye. I'm going to put in a suggestion later to allow you to change left eye or right eye rendering for that, because myself personally, I'm right eye dominant. Down the road, if they ever get full body tracking and I've got my rifle, I need to be able to aim with the right eye. Again, this is all personal opinion, but I want the vehicle HUD projected 30 meters in front of me, and the visor and lens, again, is personal opinion. I would recommend with that is have the thing up and open it so you can kind of see the HUD a little bit while you're adjusting things. I don't know if this is really visible. So see how when I'm moving left and right, I don't know how well that is. So look at the ship HUD in the background, okay? The ship HUD appears as if it's 30 meters in front of me. If I adjust that to being here, now it's 5 meters. See how now the ship HUD appears to be closer? Like it's a lot closer to me, and I feel that that's way too close. And then after that, yeah, like that's way too close. Putting it 200 meters out, it feels really far away. I'm trying to recreate what I'm used to in Elite Dangerous, and I want to say around 30 meters is roughly where theirs is too. It's just, again, personal preference. To start this automatically launch in VR, it might. And no, I'm not using virtual desktop. I got the big screen beyond 2 about a week ago, not a week ago, a month ago, and because of that, I just run it straight through Steam VR. So I see the cockpit as a screen and then the HUD projected in a virtual space. I mean, the cockpit, like the entire game is fully 3D. This is proper VR, right? But this setting here lets you adjust where that holographic display is projected to your eyes. So I'm running about 30 meters in front of me. It feels like that's the correct distance, but again, I'm basing it off of what I feel is right from Elite Dangerous, which I've played in VR since the beginning too. And you can kind of see when I change the aspect ratio how it's affecting my HUD. It's kind of hard to see. I want it narrow enough that I can read the things in the corners. You can also change the scale. You can also push it away from you, bring it physically closer. But I want it where I can read this information. And then you can move the entire assembly up and down. I was using like 67-ish. And again, that's a lot of those adjustment things are personal preference. So see, now I can kind of see. I don't know what that means. What is the IPARR0W OW PRO? What the hell is PRO? Oh, God, we got the ads again. Damn it. What is that? Is that the server I'm on? I wish I could just get rid of that stuff. Like, the only... I'm guessing the green icon in the upper left is, if I'm using voice. Is that what it is? It names out of my party arrive randomly there. It shouldn't. I don't know a PRO, though. Now it says HEUS. Again, it's really hard for me to read that. Like the first letter's cut off. HEUSEOM? I don't know what the hell that is. Their player names? Hold on. Orion Ellison, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. This only goes down to the D's, so that doesn't help me. What would be a good command to hide the text? Oh my God, I completely forgot about that too. Hold on a minute. Huh. So, my hand's down to my right. I can technically... Hold on. Does this gun have a single shot mode? There it is. So, when you say turn on immersion, what do you mean? Are you talking about when I go into the theater mode? The theater mode, it's a lot easier for me to see menus because if I do... Here, let me get out of here first. If I have this up, the menu is in front of me, but it's hovering in a way where if I do this, it's really hard for me to see anything from here to the left. Like, I'm literally doing this to try to see way the hell over there. Oh, the command, yes. Thank you. I'm like a freaking goldfish. I forgot what I was talking about 5 seconds ago.
That's how it goes, right?
Toggle helmet. Okay, so apparently you can't turn when you're pulling the helmet off. Does the HUD of combat helmets work in VR? Crosshair and hit markers? I have no idea. We're gonna have to find out, I guess. I need to get armored up, so... after I hydrate. Okay. Here I am again, my nemesis, the cruise bottle. Can somebody explain if I'm doing something wrong here? Okay, I'm going to tap H. Okay, I have now purchased a bottle of cruise. Why does it go immediately into look at mode? How do I leave this mode so I can drink the damn thing? If I left click, oh no, that it is left click. Okay, never mind. Don't drink that, microplastics. Well, until they give me something else that, until they give me something that, pick that up. There you go. Until they add in a system that, there you go. Until they add in a system that requires me to actually eat. Okay, so yeah. Apparently holding left click versus clicking left click does different effects. Stick my head in the trash can. That's absolutely fine too. And yeah, my helmet's on my hip right now. So there's two different helmet toggles. So I have it set for right Control H and Alt H. This will hold it underneath their arm, and the other one will mount it on their back. Now, myself personally, I'm trying to think of a reason why you would want it on your under your arm versus on your back, because you still can do things like this. So I don't know. But that's just me. Immersion, that's true. I mean, I'm pretty sure there'll probably be people doing roleplay stuff. Can you have your helmet under your side and a pistol or a gun? Is that a thing? I can't get a full set of matching color gear here, can I? Dictation. Yellow. Frack. Apparently, no. Dictation. Orange. They ain't got jack shit in orange. Okay. What size are these? That's heavy armor. Dictation. Medium. Is there really no medium armor here? They really need an X to delete this. Dictation. Light. I didn't say white, I said light. There it goes. Oh no, Twilight. Derp, okay. It's heavy armor still. Shit. Light armor. Guess I'm turning purple. No, damn it. Shit! Dictation. Twilight. There we go. No, not Twilight D. Damn it. Quick buy. Quick buy. Quick buy. Apparently I don't have legs. Quick buy. Yay. Okay. So now this, I'm gonna go into theater mode, because here's the problem. If I open up my inventory now, right? Or no, I'm sorry, wrong screen. I gotta go over here. There it is. If I try to go through this screen here, my UI is like this wide. So... Okay. Okay. Cool. I've got armor and stuff now. That's why the filter keyword doesn't work. That sucks. I'm gonna have to start making commands to search for certain things. Now I've got another thing to test here. Hold on. Okay, it can use the Windows clipboard though, that's good. What just happened there? Ready, Akira, drive safe, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Personal weapons. Yeah, this includes magazines, right? I just realized I don't know what ammunition I have. Damn it. What ammunition does this gun need? God. I'm gonna have to do something to... P4AR. 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 There it is. Damn it. Okay, so apparently the theater mode, I can't actually click on any of this stuff. It is really hard to type. I'm gonna have to set up some voice attack commands so I can actually, Yes, I want to buy it. Like 40 of them for now. Okay. One over here again. But yeah, I need that's going to be my deal, is I need to figure out setting up my controls. What is this dude doing? I wish things like port item helpers, I wish that stayed up. Can I? Okay, there we go. There, I got some ammunition now. Ooh, I just thought of another suggestion. Captain's log? Suggestion, add an indicator that is on the ground that indicates what is forward. Captain's log. Put an indicator in VR that indicates what is forward. It's... Okay, I know what's happening. I have the sound effect for Captain's log to start listening to me. I don't have the sound effect playing when it stops listening. Why is my ship making that sound? So, yeah, my captain's log command. Open captain's log. What it does is, in your documents folder, you make a folder called ED captain's logs. I might have to change that to just be captain's log in the future. The catch is, what it's supposed to do is, it is a complicated little command. It looks like this. And what it does is it goes, okay, we're going to check that folder if you have a file with today's date, right? And see, I've got it set up where it actually shows Elite Dangerous's date, 3306. I might have to make a new one for Star Citizen. Never ask questions in Star Citizen starting with the word why. Right? But yeah, it looks at today's date. If the file doesn't exist, it makes a new one. If the file does exist for that day, it adds to it. So you can use the term captain's log, you can use the term captain's log supplemental, you can use commander's log, and it will work. What I'm doing now is right here is the file. It's supposed to play that sound when it starts, and it's not playing it when it ends. Yeah, right there. So for some reason it was... Let's try that. Captain's log. This is a test for audio beeping. There we go. That's what I wanted. I want confirmation that it's starting to listen to me, and another confirmation when it's done. Cool. It's an annoying bug they refuse to fix with Quantum Drive audio. Okay. Well, that sucks. I almost feel like the game should, upon a state change, turning the ship off, turning the ship on. Using Quantum, it should do an audio check and clear everything and start over. So what's the fix? Oh, thank you. I didn't put my helmet on. Thank you. Or wait, did I? No, I've got my helmet on. I've got the proper HUD. Toggle helmet. Okay, now helmet off. Toggle helmet. Put it back on. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. For some reason, my person's dying inside the ship. Muscle Wizard, I got the big screen beyond about a month ago now. There we go. There's Quantum on. There's Quantum off. I don't know why it's... Oh, there we go. Now we're back in combat mode. Okay. Contact ATC. All right, we're good to go. Going vertical.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Got the Rift S to work in Star Citizen. Nice. Got a 400i from PTU Money in the Shop. Yeah, 400i, I'm considering getting one. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That was actually kind of neat. Bear with me as I fix keybinds again. Was there an option to unselect something if there's nothing in front of you? Or am I misremembering? Vehicles targeting. Wait, I don't have any targeting at all. Why did the... What? Is there more than one targeting? Oh no, here it is. Target cycling. Okay. Lock target under reticule. Okay. Is there a way to unselect? Unlock target. Okay. So I'm guessing the term is unlock target. There's unpin. Unlock current target. Okay, so we're going to click on that and then click. So if it's under the reticule, it should lock. If it's not, it should untarget, is what I'm hoping. All right, so back into VR. Awesome. That's what I want. So you'll notice that I can't look at the ship and target it. It has to be underneath the front of the ship right now. Hopefully in the future, they make it where you can look at a thing and then lock onto it that way. That would be super nice. The other problem that I have is, let's see here. Let me go back to weapons mode. So if you look at the center of the screen, all my weapons are aiming that way, okay? And I'm looking left and right, and nothing is happening. If I go into theater mode, see how my weapons track where it's looking? I've got the main guns on gimbals, so I should be able to look everywhere. Hold on. Wait, did that completely turn around? Oh my god, it does fire behind me. Holy shit. Maybe that gimbal might be better. Did you try select... so, okay, with that, they did say that right now, that is not working for VR, though. Did they change that with the newest update? Where would that be? Because, see, I've got, like, weapon gimbal mode. It's supposed to use look direction. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. But I want to say that in the reports, known issues is that the gimbals currently do not work. God, that's going to be so nice, though, when they do get it to work, though, right? Okay, sorry, I'm just messing with stuff. It was under it? The view direction? Yeah, they said that that wasn't being transmitted to the game yet. So we may just have to wait. Yeah, see, the main guns have a much larger gimbal area. Okay, whatever. My character's passing out. I'm hoping in the future when we get the hand controllers to work, I wonder if there's a way... Because, like, right now, it's projecting towards you. So it's like right here in front of my face. It'd be nice to be able to project it further away. I don't know how it... They were going to do something where other people would be able to see your Mobiglass, right? Just gonna do a mission just to do something. There it is. It's a different UI distance, though. It doesn't affect the Mobiglass, sadly. Again, Sylvan has asked people to submit suggestions on things, so that might be one of the suggestions. Where the hell am I going? Did I go to the wrong planet? Oh no, there it is. Says it's obstructed. Okay. Don't pass out. I did go to the wrong planet. Whoops. Paint for the Spirit. I have a cargo variation of that. The C1. All my heads-up display stuff is messed up. Open doors. Okay, entire ship shut down. Well, I didn't aim that right, did I? In case. Okay, let's check the back of the ship first. This is a little bit weird in VR. It's cool, but weird. I'm guessing the doors don't open when the ship's shut down like this. Sadly, the other thing, too, is the light currently does not move with my head. I think anything that is supposed to move with head motion is not currently working. They also said that the head motion is currently not transmitted to other players either. So we'll see how that works one day. Oh, God, who's near my feet? Hey, I found their body. Confirm status? How do I confirm their status? I mean, very clearly they're here. I'm using a big screen Beyond 2. I mean, is there something else I'm supposed to do here? Oh no, search, there it is. Okay, cool. Whoa! Completely overshot that. Marker nearest boot, okay. Yes, hobble on board my ship. There we go. Have they done updates to the Reliant? Because I don't remember the yellow striping here before. Used to be just bare metal. I mean, they're going to have to because none of these doors open yet. They're going to have to figure out some way for the front hatch to open when it's in vertical mode. Because otherwise, you're stuck. I just got the big screen Beyond 2 about a month ago. Prior to that, I was using a Quest 3. There we go. So is that it? Just find the person? I don't have to bring anything to anybody, right? Field of view isn't much different. However, the Quest 3 was 25 pixels per degree. This one is 35. So it's a resolution bump for sure. All right, there it goes. Damn it, game. Okay, so for some reason, that little thing for me to click on stuff is like 30 meters out in front of me. I can't click on contracts. So it's the button's vanishing when I get it really close on this upper part. Captain's log. In the Mobiglass contract screen, when trying to click on offers accepted in history, the button, the God, what? I've gone blank. What is that thing called? Captain's log. The cursor vanishes. That's the word. Call to arms, you should just accept anyway, right? Just so you have that. What the hell is collection missions? I'm guessing that's go and get a thing. Salvage. I guess we're just going to keep doing delivery stuff. Collect gift for Sherman from Research Outpost. Okay. Deliver gift for Sherman to blank. I'm curious what this is. Just
12:25.
I didn't ask what time it was. All right, so where the hell is Sherman now? Don't pass out. Don't pass out. I don't know where I'm going. I apparently can't get rid of that call to arms thing in the upper corner, can I? Shit. Is there a way to minimize that part? You can untrack it. Okay, I need to do that then. Thank you. Okay, so that's the drop off. Pickup is over here. Apparently I'm going to some place where they don't want me to know about to drop the package off. We are on the nighttime side of the planet. I'm an idiot. I didn't engage quantum, I just turned quantum off is all. Derp. There we go. Oh, shoot. That proximity setting, there's not a slider somewhere where you can adjust its strength, is there? If not, they really need to. What the hell is going on with my altitude? Holy crap. Alright. Larger hill to that side. Shields are coming on. A little bit of red out. Going flat. Oh wait, no, I was flat. Go flat again. I could have stayed in travel mode a little bit longer. Landing gears coming out. Package is in that location. So we are going to land right in front. Boop. In the past, I used to be able to hold down and it just stabilized. Maybe they should do that. If you're within meter of the ground and you hold down, it tries to settle on the ground nice. That'd be nice. Okay, so we're going to turn only the engines off. So we'll get our box. Lights. Yeah, I need to set a dedicated keybind to toggle that headlight on and off. Or, no, a command. Pick up gift for Logan. Wait. We weren't looking for a Logan. We were looking for somebody with a S in their name. Weren't we? Can you still find, like, stuff in these locations? Yeah, Sherman's gonna be very mad, because apparently Logan's getting his, well, okay. Should be loot? Okay. Just making sure I'm still sane. I'm like, it does have loot, doesn't it? Okay, so now the catch is I'm going to pull out my gun. I'm in an area where I can't... So you can't even pull the gun out. Well, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's trippy as shit. Okay, so my... Okay, engine's off again. Turn the headlights off. Okay, so L does not turn on my ship lights. So let's fix that. Yeah, we're still going to be doing a bunch of key binding stuff, guys. I apologize. Yes. Okay. How far do you need to be from an armistice zone to be able to use the weapons? Lights. $2,000? Holy shit. Okay. I thought maybe 2 kilometers or 2,000? 2 kilometers isn't bad. I can do that. That's fine. Okay. I was like, wait, what? All right. Let me get this command set up. Category. Star Citizen. Okay, done. Lights. Okay, cool. So now I have that. Lights. And Faye, thank you very much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, so now the next problem that I have is, well, besides the bouncing, why is my VTOL not working? Options, keybinds. This will be HOTUS. So what is wrong with my VTOL toggle? Yeah, toggle VTOL. Why is that now not working? Button 22. So VTOL was broken in the PTU. Oh wait, no, there it goes. Why is that being a pain? Back in VR. Oh no, there it goes. Is it not moving because the engines were off? Okay. VTOL works absolutely fine. You just have to have a ship that actually uses it. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Okay. I mean, it's in there. But... Okay, note to self. Apparently, they changed the way that that works. And... it stays where it's dropped in the cockpit when it rotates. I mean, okay. All right, travel mode. Let's go give Logan his present. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong freaking way is what I'm doing. I'm confused. I'm seeing, like, a targeting indicator. I am such an idiot. It's that I'm looking at. Okay, so where's the drop-off for Logan? There it is. Nope. I can't tell. Am I going... Is it to Tressler, or is it... No, that is not Tressler. I guess we're going to Micro Center. There we go. My ship isn't wanting to go vertical now, though. There it goes. Okay. Somebody left the ship up front. I forgot the name of that thing. I didn't want to get in the damn thing. The wolf, okay. The one is just called the Alpha Wolf, right? The laser one. Okay. Why am I hearing? Is there a player in there? Is that what I'm hearing? Damn it! Okay, so I can't pick up the... I can't pick up Logan's thing. I can't. It's trying to target the seats. I'm gonna close the door so somebody doesn't sneak up on me. Like, see, it's just going between the seats. I'm gonna try doing this. And inventory. Is there anything that shows, like, things nearby? Well, this sucks. No, I don't have a tractor. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go inside, and I'm going to see if so something else I'm noticing is that the oh, that's this shit. I thought that was an alarm. Does this... It does have landing gear, right? Sounds like it's broken. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if a loot box has a tractor beam that I can grab. Yeah, Enigma, that wasn't working. It wasn't seeing the item, sadly. Oh, I need a tractor beam now. Now we just gotta hope that there's no bad guys down here. Is this a box? No. It is still, like, red boxes, right? I'm not seeing any anywhere. Oh, these are new. Since the last time I played. Damn it. Am I missing something? Am I not supposed to see? Oh, there it is. I couldn't even see that. Is that a VR issue? Captain's log. In VR, you open up the loot boxes, they go above the HUD projected display. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Is there a way not to go into this screen and go into that one when I open a thing? There's not a hotkey to do that anymore? Nope. I gotta get better at identifying the boxes. Nope. Double click. No. I swear there used to be a way to, open that, but... thought there used to be a hotkey that you could use, but I don't remember. Oh no, there it is. The loot has the star on it. There was a way to change that. There was a way to change what the default one was. I just don't remember what that... There it is. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Middle mouse button set as primary. That's what I wanted. Thank you. That's a sniper rifle? Oh, I can't carry that because I don't have 2 spots on my back. There we go. That's so much better for VR. Now all the people are moving around. Could you actually use these beds? Oh my god, you can. Okay. That being said, I don't think I want to be treated in this location. Yeah, I don't have a tractor beam. Now I'm wondering if I press and hold H, if I can grab the thing that way. Whoa, what is with the white flashing there? I don't know what that was. Open. Close. Okay, so holding H does not let me do anything. Can I... I don't know if it technically exists. Damn it. Yeah, see, like, it's not letting me grab the penguin. Am I hallucinating gifts? I must be. We're gonna go back to Tressler. I'm gonna go buy myself a tractor beam and, yeah. Actually, no. Hold on. I've got an idea. Here we go. I must be hallucinating gifts for Logan because apparently we were supposed to take it to Stuart or something. I don't know. Now I've got to remember which of the moons. I think it was that moon. This moon, I think, had a... It says my pickup is still 66 What? It still says I need to pick it up. Well, passed out before I could hit quantum. There we go. Let's try this again. Research outpost. Hard knocks. Wasn't there mining facility or something? Processing. Where are the mining facilities? Security center, security center, security center, security center, has been hall, research outpost, processing, processing, mining facility 6. So there's mining facility 6, and there should be a mining facility 8. They were kind of close to each other, I thought. Unless... yeah, there's 8, there's 6. Okay, we're good. One thing I'm not liking is I don't like the animation of the thing I'm about to go at filling out. Like, give me all the text at once, please. Like, I have to stop and wait for it to finish so I can read it. Striker Wolf, what's up? Logan will get his shit. I gotta get a tractor beam.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
What's the cheapest you can play it for? Yeah, it'd have to be a starter pack. Be aware that even though if you might buy like the base ship, by earning money in the game, you can then buy other ships that way. You just don't start off with them. What am I looking at? That's a ship. That's not... okay. Yeah, this wind is so weird. This is not how wind affects aircraft at all. Now I have to remember the layout of these locations. Ooh, they changed this a bit. What is this? Lights. Oh, is this a place to drop off cargo? It is freight elevator. Okay. I'm like, what is this new little building? This one's on each side. Okay. What that is. What is this? It looks blown up because I can see through it. Wait, is that blown up or is that just how the ship's designed? Oh wait, no, hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, it's one of those things. It carries cargo and stuff. Okay. I'm like, I don't recognize that ship. Okay, so we have... is it still usually 4 buildings for each one of these sites? The last time I was here, the layout was completely different. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, so we're just going to park right next to this guy. Got wing clearance. We're good, we're good, we're good. Lights. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now let's start off over here. Okay, so that's like a cargo mover. Oh, God. I swear I heard footsteps behind me for a moment there. I don't know if it's just sound was delayed or what, but that was a little bit trippy. Medium armor, yay! Oh shit, my stuff is gonna be here, isn't it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go put this on board the ship. Ignore the SCVR. The new thing... Shit, hold on. I apologize. Damn it. That's the old command. That was the old... I swear this bot is messing up. Do not go to that YouTube thing. That is not the proper video. Bear with me as I fix this. Chatbot. Command. I'm currently using a big screen Beyond 2. Yeah, what the hell is going on? Bear with me a minute, guys. For some reason, it just posted a command that does not, that's incorrect, and I'm trying to figure out why. How's it for longer sessions? Really, really good. It's extremely lightweight. However, that being said, I have modified mine a little bit. It is the big screen Beyond with 3D printed adapters, and then I'm using a Vive Deluxe audio strap as the backing piece. I think the actual unit weighs the same as the strap, so it's extremely lightweight. I apologize. I'm trying to find why it's pasting the wrong command into the thing. Or is that... Hold on a minute. Is that Barry's bot doing that? Because it's not seeing the one... I apologize, guys. Just bear with me a minute. I'm trying to get this thing fixed. Barrybot. Let's see here. Connect. Authorize. Commands. Next page. Yep, there it is. Turn that off. Damn it. Okay, so apparently I did something wrong there. Edit. And actually, you know what? Hold on, wait, no, you don't have to even do that anymore. Hold on. The bot response should be VR is enabled only in PTU currently. Open menu and go to, I forgot the name of it, comms, face over IP and head tracking. Okay. Let's try that. Save changes. Okay. Okay, so there you go. And now I gotta take that other one away from... I do, yes. Streamlabs chatbot. SCVR, and I can right-click, remove. Okay, cool. I apologize for that. A couple days ago, you actually had to edit a... You had to create a file, put it into the folder for the PTU, and that would trigger it into working. But they've now made that part of the PTU, so you don't have to do that anymore. All you do is you go into the PTU, comms, face over IP, and then experimental VR, just turn that to yes. Is the API layer for it enabled under SteamVR? Because the game won't detect my Valve index with the toolkit installed. Let me check my settings. Right now, no. Says there's no zero active. Apparently I'm using the SteamVR OpenXR runtime. But again, remember, I am using a Big Screen Beyond 2. I have not tried this out with my index. So I would not know if something was different with that. I'm just trying to think what would what else would cause it to not do a thing. I need to go put this on board the ship now. Performance is ass. I'm running mine at 90 hertz, and then can we? Frack. Okay, whatever. The armor's there. Whoa! What? I saw my box go flying. Lights. Just yeet the box across the map. That's good. Okay. Why can't I set this box down? Okay, move out of the way. In case. I'm just double checking. Okay. Okay, it's on the ship. We're safe for now. I don't know. Ah! Okay, I seem to be having some kind of delayed reaction for the wind. I don't know what's going on, but holy damn. All right, let's see here. Mining attachment, nutrition bar. Okay, I'll acquire those. Lights. Nope. Oh, it feels really weird because I'm just like da 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 Superman, and then the next thing you know, I'm just being flung into a wall. I feel that sometimes this thing's like on a delay before it shows up and actually becomes active. I want to like rush up, slap the damn button, and then get in the airlock, but it's just like, nah, we're gonna delay your thing a little bit. Force flex undersuit, can I? No. Hold on. Am I misremembering how this works? Hold on. We go into theater mode real quick. This is external. Was there not like a local storage option, or am I just misremembering? Or did they get rid of that? PC specs are below, should be below the stream. I'm running like a 9900 Ryzen and then 4090. Local's gone. Shit. So there's no way to move things in bulk then, is there? Shit. Are there crates that you can put stuff into? I guess you could do that. Back into VR. Is that a box? Nope. Weren't these boxes red at some point? Okay, so I've got a multi-tool. Now I just need to find the tractor beam emitter. I really need to set a button here to... What frame rate am I getting? I have no idea. How do you find that out? Some boxes are red. Okay. Keybinds. Actually, shit. I gotta leave that screen. Go back into theater mode so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright. On foot all. I have to... I'm gonna have to edit... I'm gonna have to edit things to be able to, double bind a key, right? Okay, lean left, right, jump. What is jump, hold, jump, release? What? Okay. Let's try this. Squat, prone. Okay, good. I've now got that on my mouse, so I can actually hit it easier. Oh, you know what? I need to... Instead of running up and hitting A, having that button on my... having that button on my mouse might be smarter. Non-puke frame rate, right? I mean, yeah, give me a second, I need to actually set something up with that display info. See, this is what's confusing me is yesterday I was able to set things down and now I can't. X is drop. I can drop it, but I can't. So I think something changed with the keybinds with that too. Lights? I don't like this. Usually, the dark room usually means there's an alien in here and it's gonna jump on you. Is this a bag that I can open? No. No, the right click wasn't working for me. It might just be a VR thing. I don't know. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Lights. I have no idea what this is over here. Is this another building, or... No. That is definitely not a building. This ship technically doesn't have storage. I mean, it's got cargo space. It doesn't have an internal storage as far as I'm aware. There we go. I can't see shit. Who was that? Hey, which one are you? If you feel like Graha. No, it's Kona. Hey, buddy. What you up to? What you doing? Yeah, the penguin is gone. I think it reset. So we're going to have to go get another one. What are you up to? Hmm? What are you up to, buddy? Yeah. I don't even have to do anything. I can just hold it still. And he'll just rub his face against it himself. Yeah. And now his brother's down here, and he's going to get all jealous. What are you up to? Hmm? Yeah. Let me check your ears. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean your ears soon, buddy. Oh, what are you doing? No, you're... Oh, just drug all the shit off the table. Oh my god, cat. Guys. The zip ties are not for you. Those are not kitty toys, those are automotive zip ties. I need those. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're on the shaky table now, buddy. I just realized I started... Somehow the ship turned and was going at the planet. That would have been bad. You okay, buddy? He's down here because he wants food, is what he wants. Yeah. Hey. 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 Come here. There you go. Okay. Well... Oh, shit. Have to build one of those rotating brush poles they use for cows, but smaller. I should. I bought them something like that. It's not powered though. It's a base, and it has a thick wire that spirals up and it goes up and then back down, and on it, it has that kind of brush material. So, yeah. Like, I have that, but they hardly ever use it. Like, they just like to knock it down. I might have to figure out some way to motorize it. Have it go through a gear set so it doesn't spin it at, like, super high speed. What you doing, buddy? Yeah. There you go. Here's a question. I've got this brush that has the metal things on one side and the regular brush on the other. This metal thing, it's like soft. Does anyone know where I can buy just that? Because that's the bit that they really like to rub their face on. They don't like the brush side as much. They like this because it has like give. Let's get all that loose hair out, buddy. Pull all that loose hair out. Yeah. There you go. There you go. And now, oh my God. Big ball of hair. He's getting his snacks. All right, let's continue this mission. Now I've got to find the other mining facility. Again, it would be really nice if I was able to look at them and have them pop up. Would be super, 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 super nice. I've got to find the orientation between this one and the other mining facility. There it is, mining facility 6. So 154 kilometers away. Let's go. So usually I just bounce between these two locations, and upon leaving and coming back, it spawns a new set. So I've been stocking up on gear that way, but if they don't have local inventory anymore, that sucks, because now it's a little bit harder to get that. Lights. I did that thing again. Cyberdami, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That is another ship. I don't know that ship design either. Is that the Corsair? The hell is that? What was that sound? Lights. I'm getting the Doppler effect is what's happening. Yeah, 49 meters per second might be a little bit too much. Did a macro and voice attack to set your MFDs automatically? Enigma, I'm really considering it. The problem is I have at least 3 that I can think of that I have to set. So, combat, I about called it Super Cruise. Combat, travel. Oh, there is another player here. Who is that? It's a Clipper. That's what I was hearing. They just didn't have their lights on. See, like, I got a whole bunch of different suits that are... It's like, I want to collect all these suits. But I don't have a box to put anything in. Not the jet blast, it's just so damn windy here that it's like the wind does not salvage and repair. Mining attachment. Nope, see, that's doing me no good. Did he go in here? No. Cyber Diamond, I'm gonna be playing this for a lot longer than that, though, dude. That's the only catch. Lights. This game has, there are actually creatures in this game now, isn't there? They're not gonna have, hold on, no. They wouldn't have an armistice zone and then have a aggressive creature nearby, would they? Lights. Oh, this thing sometimes has stuff in it, right? No problem, dude. Yeah, here we go. And not a single frickin'... I need a tractor beam! Is there a place that sells tractor beam emitters at this location? Did he keep his engines running, or is that just what color they are? Looks like he kept the engines running. Ranta dung. Ooh, joy. Mining attachment. Cruise. That's mine. That's mine. Snaggle protein stick. Okay. Do they still put the boxes up on these shelves sometimes? Or am I just misremembering how... I just thought of something too. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. That's an option, is it not? Power? Draw missing power from other pools when assigning. Yes. Advanced HUD prefers labels. What does it mean by course prediction? Like that's a new option, is it not? I might as well turn that on so I stop blacking out. What is... Again, automatic slowdown is the landing gear. I don't want that. Turret ESP. Salvage. Tractor beam when using... No. Weapon pip stuff. Was there not an option that caused anything to be interacted with to glow? Highlighting mode, always. So apparently that's not... Okay, so that's not working in VR. Captain's log. Under game settings, highlighting mode. Setting to always is not currently working in VR. Okay. What is ESP? It is the bit where if you've got a target here and you turn, if you have ESP off, you turn and it goes one big sweep. With ESP on, it slows down and then moves faster when you get off the target. So for fighter ships, it kind of slows down and makes your controls a little bit easier to target a thing. Myself personally, I'm planning on using head tracking for my weapons. I'm not going to be able to really use that anyway, so I got to get used to not using it. So... Okay, so see how it glows when I get near it? If I go back into VR... I mean, I guess it's the same distance, it's just... You have to have it centered. Captain's log. Allow an option to adjust sensitivity for item glow and how close to center of screen it has to be when you're looking around for it. Sorry guys, I'm doing I'm trying to figure out the suggestion stuff to be able to submit things when I'm done with the stream. Oh, it's a drink called Rust. Rumored to be so potent that it can be used to strip rust off ship components. Those who regularly drink this harsh, strong-tasting alcohol swear by it, claiming everything else tastes weak by comparison. Yeah, if you're frickin' downing literal paint stripper, of course everything else is gonna feel weak. Yeah, I mean, it might... Was thinking the inventory thing could be changing the rest of the headset. I thought it would be changing the aspect ratio, and it doesn't have any effect, sadly. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I just realized the guy's gone. He did take off, didn't he? I think it might just be faster for me to go to Tressler and buy a thing. Anubis, yes, I agree. Captain's log. Allow font size adjustment for location targets. Captain's log. Allow font size adjustment on everything. No. All right. All right, we're gonna go to Micro Center, and then I'm just gonna go buy a damn tractor beam so I can actually do this damn mission. Fort Tressler, come on. Oh god, I wish I could change color. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. This ship used to have a beautiful blue heads-up display. And now I've got this brown and teal, looks like baby shit. Why'd they turn it to brown and teal? It used to be beautiful blue. It's bullshit is what it is. Alright, now I gotta find Tressler, which, that means I gotta find Babbage. Where the frack is Babbage? There it is. New Babbage. Yeah, so when playing this game in Vorpex, because Vorpex was essentially mimicking TrackIR, a lot of the things that we don't yet have, it is a known issue that things that use head tracking are not currently working. So the gun tracking, the targeting that I was talking about earlier, the headlight, all that kind of stuff, is your head motion, that is not being sent to the game to move the character's head, so it doesn't work that way. Now that VR is public, and hopefully it gets pushed to the live one soon, hopefully we see more people doing tests and giving feedback. Captain's log. Allow set font size for party name markers. Contact ATC. Give me a hanger. Contact ATC.
That request has already been granted.
Oh my god. Oh, no, get away from that. Okay, whatever. You're gonna do this shit to me. I'm gonna do this. What did I bounced off of something. Oh! There's a player in that one! Oh, okay. I thought that was just a dead ship. Don't steal my shit. Enigma, I've been following the developer that's been working on it. He started work on it in January of this year. His big thing... Okay, pad 02 is where I'm at right now. He started working in January. For a period of time, he was actually streaming him doing the code to add it. But then I'm pretty sure somebody at RSI told him, hey, you can't be doing that. And they had him stop. Is it the cargo center that has? Probably the cargo center. Cyberdommy, take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I just realized my compass actually changes when I move my head. That's good. So I can, like, literally look a direction and be like, 240, and then... Cat... Captain's log. Add a function to allow the HUD display to be stabilized. For example, when I'm talking, it looks like it's bouncing really rapidly and hard to read small text. Again, guys, I'm trying to think of any kind of little, any little suggestions I can think of. Dictation. Dictation. Tractor beam. What the hell is a max lift?
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
The hell is a max lift? Look like one of the guns out of Ratchet and Clank. There we go. Okay, there we go. I now have an actual tractor beam. Maybe. Hey, yeah, maybe. Does it not work because I'm in a armistice zone again? The max lift is a rifle-sized tractor beam? Oh. Is there a reason why my holster button doesn't work with this? Well, that's weird. I can't seem to put this away. So, my character is like squatted down right now because apparently I can't holster this thing. Okay. That's what I hit. There it goes. All right, we're good to go. Somebody's coming in too. Okay, didn't even see him. That's New Babbage right there, right? Or am I... Isn't it? I can't target it. Alright, whatever. Pick up the damn gift for Logan. Yeah, I would... The Xbox controller just might not have enough buttons is the problem. I mean, it can be done. You could do, like, simple flight, but... Like, everything on the ship is able to be toggled, which you start running out of buttons on the Xbox controller really quick. Okay, so it's on the daytime side now. You'd probably have to set a lot of the top buttons to be essentially shift keys, maybe. Oh, shoot. Next track. Volume 30. Whoa, shit! That wind just messes everything up, doesn't it? Wait, is it shooting at me? Volume 10. I think somebody else has a mission here. Game freeze? Uh-oh. OBS on the game PC crashed. Should be back now. Oh. Let me out of the seat, please. Thank you. I need to set up a voice stack command to start and stop that. Okay. The mission's bugged. Can you not use the tractor beam here? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I apologize. Did it? Oh, it didn't save. I apologize, guys. That was my fault. Right-click, filter, video stabilizer. Why is no properties available? Oh, shit. Close. I started the wrong version of OBS. I know it froze again, so just bear with me. So, is this French? So, interesting thing, because I'm doing an around-the-world flight in Microsoft Flight Sim, apparently it's starting to mix all my playlist up, because when I was flying through France, I was doing a French playlist. When I was flying in Germany, a German playlist. And apparently it is now going, oh, we've reached the end of this playlist. We're now going to start playing things you've listened to in the past. All right, so let me set up a couple things here. I'm going to pin that window. I need to now cancel this mission, because apparently Logan's not getting his damn gifts. Abandon. Okay. Let's try that again. Delivery. I don't know why, like, can you see it flickering here? Is there an option to get it to automatically track when you pick up a new mission? I feel like I'm missing an option for that. Yeah, poor Logan. Now we're gonna give 3 gifts to Lee. That's the drop-off. Where's the pickup? I don't know where the pickup is at. I'm not seeing a pickup anywhere. Have Lee share with Logan. I think the other, Hey, Muppet. Give me a second, buddy. I'm sorry. Ow! Shit. Your claws are sharp. Hey. Where'd you go? Hello. Muppet's just like, oh, give me snacks. There you go, buddy. God. I don't think it's gonna bleed, but God. Why is it that cats have that power? They can sit there and they can give you just this scratch that hurts like hell, and then it doesn't bleed. And you're like, what the hell? All right, let's try this again. All right, collect gift from MT Security Center H36YB6-R. Okay. The pickup is on this planet. I can't, so it moves with me, and my cursor keeps vanishing. Oh my God. It says invalid target. So pickup is 528 kilometers away. Move view to selected. I don't know. It says it's here though. Oh, now it shows up. I swear I don't understand this game sometimes. What is 6 kilograms to pounds? Can't see it. Where is my box? There's my box. All right. Security center. Lights. Lights. £13. Cone is like 12, so I understand how heavy that can be. All right, so this guy has 3 gifts. Now I just gotta go down there and get it. The music video for this song is insane. Lights. Is the SCVR thing now not working? I swear to God, the thing... Ugh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's locked to the thing. This sucks. Okay. Why can't I carry it? There it goes. Ah, now I'm bugged. Okay, it's there. Uh-oh. I think I just lost one of the things. I have a feeling somebody might have a mission here. So I think somebody's at this zone and is doing something because all these people are suddenly active.
Suppressive fire.
I mean, overall, it's been okay. Lights. So I have now lost one of my gifts. I'm supposed to be picking up 3. That's a med pin. Hopefully they're not destroying my ship. Lights.
Lost one.
I have no idea where this thing went to. I'm using theater mode for some inventory management stuff, but I've set up a dedicated key so I can switch between the two easy. Yeah, I don't know.
Laying down cover.
I'm either gonna find my ship destroyed or something. I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire, though. Lights.
Suspects in the wind.
Yeah, so there's somebody watching the stream right now that just destroyed my ship. Or trying to. But my ship has thrusters. No, I'm dead. So what kind of shit is that? Like, I am trying to do VR testing, and we have a random person on the stream shooting my ship. I mean, it's the PTU, so whatever. I don't even have a button to kill my person. Yeah, pro being able to destroy a parked ship. I need him to destroy my ship now because I need to die. Because I otherwise have no way of off the planet. Oh, now the gifts show up. Forcing me to practice engineering? I'm flying a Reliant. It doesn't have any. Doesn't work for this ship. I have no idea what my, what is my ship's... I mean, this thing's taking a lot of damage, right? And yeah, the ship just keeps regenerating the shields. Is he using a BB gun? I don't know. The radar, it's repairing my radar. It's the PTU. And the annoying part is I can't target him because my targeting thing is dependent on looking that way. Actually, no. Yes, I can. Or do I not have that set up yet? There they are. Unknown faction, no idea. Need more weapon power. There they go. Hey, finally destroyed my ship. It is when I have the turrets working is the problem. I can't even tell what kind of ship they're in. Right now, head tracking is not tied to the thing. Well, the turret's got him. So I'm now stuck on the planet. So, okay, so now I need to go flat again. There we go. I have no thrusters at all. My ship is fucked. There's not much left of my ship. Fuel rats. Do the fuel rats have a, And let's jump out of that. Lights. I just think it's sad and pathetic people stream sniping like that. It's stupid. Especially on the PTU, like what are you getting? You're just making it harder for me to test VR is all. Keep forgetting this is not elite. I can't use the boost thing. Random freight here. Hey, I found one of my engines. Can I glue that back on? Oh, that'd be cool as hell if you could actually, like, do that. How am I liking VR? The fact of having the entire world in VR is really nice. It still has a lot of things to work on, though. Does this thing have a vehicle summoning pad anywhere by chance? Or am I screwed? There's no vehicle summoning pad here, is there? See, if I had a vehicle summoning pad, I'd pull out my little hover bike and we'd drive somewhere. But I don't think there is anything here. And I'm not walking. Oh, crap. Okay. Hey, I found the other engine. So, I have both engines. I don't have glue. Not at bunkers, shit. Oh, that's a turret. Hey, I found one of my wings. Oh, God. Yeah, I need the super glue. My ship isn't even... Oh, no, there it is. Wait, now I'm confused. Why does it say pick up 1 kilometer away? Did the wind blow my ship over here? Is that what happened? Oh god, the wind is blowing the ship away. It can't, it's not locked to the ground, so it's just sliding. That's freaking great. Who's on my table? Hello, Kona. What you up to, buddy? Hmm? What are you up to? Hmm? I'm just gonna sit there. What is it? Hey, Graha. What is it? Hmm? This is the PTU. Are you in the PTU? That's the only catch. My thing too is I'm not worried about it. I need to set a key to kill my player is what I need to do. So here, let me do this. Let's go into theater mode, options, keybinds. Pause music. I have no idea. It's not respawn. That's no. Yep, standard keys backspace. That doesn't work for me. The very first thing I did when I started doing keybinds on this game is I went through everything and deleted all the default keybinds. And I never set a keybind for suicide. So I need to find the option and figure out where that is. Respawn I thought was for Arena Commander. Don't you have to do suicide first? I need to find the suicide keybind. Again, like right now, the problem is if I hold backspace. Oh, that's F11. If I hold backspace, nothing happens because that key, I unbound it. So that's my problem right now, is I need to find where the actual control is and add it. The other thing too is I need to make it so it's a key press that I physically, or that my cat can't step on the keyboard and just do it. So what are you doing? I thought the respawn only works in Arena Commander though. On foot, all forced respawn. Okay. I was thinking of that respawn. That's my catch, is I'm trying to find it though. Oh man. I just saw it. Cat crossing. I swear I just saw it. No, I saw a reload is what I saw. Damn it. There's regen, while incapacitated, force respawn. So it's right control backspace is what I had. I need to do some crazy... I need it to be complicated so the cat doesn't step on it and kill me. Okay, there we go. Back on New Babbage. Needed to die more. Shows you how careful I am with usually not dying. My character is still sliding down the hill. Yeah, I'm thinking voice attack bind, where it's a 2-part command where I go like... Because, like, for example, with Elite Dangerous, guy was training me. The guy was training me to say that, you know, stream snipers suck. That's all they were training me from. I'm still hearing wind. Completely black screen on my side. I've just lost VR. Oh no, there it goes. Not a normal view. Wait, did it give me my gear back? It did. Okay, interesting. Oh, I hate this place. I always get lost here. Now, see, I'm having frame rate drops here. I don't know if that's maybe because it's building shaders or what. Why does it do that? Oh, I was too far away. Okay, frame rate's better now. I do seem to be having some weird server issues because the people are stutter stepping. Feel one of the cats walking across the desk and shaking everything. And we're gonna step back so we don't die again. I'm a little bit cautious after getting killed by that damn shuttle the other day. Rendering full base on foot. Yeah, it's rendering a bunch of shit. Felt like I was getting like 5 FPS.
Now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Trying to make sure my cat doesn't knock the soda over either.
Careful, doors are now closing. Capsule now approaching station.
Now see, right now, I can turn my head and look at this guy. On his side, my head is not moving at all. So this, right now, is only on my side. It's not being transmitted to the server. One of the things they want to do is stuff like that will be transmitted to the server in the future. This would probably look a lot cooler during the day. With that VR kit, I look more like Judge Dredd. Oh god. Okay. I am the law. Am I required to just continuously say that from now on? I need the rest of the helmet. Doesn't work unless you have the rest of the helmet. You did the train ride? Yeah. Now I know what the things I send to the bank look like. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that'll be something that they do in the future with the add NPCs or something. The other thing too is like right now a lot of people are in the other systems now too. So Pyro and Nyx. Now the thing that's kind of messing with me a little bit is, well, it's not doing it here because I'm now not seeing it. Hold on.
Be sure to visit Waddy's Bar in Parliament. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Some things that have like a fake reflection on the glass looks really, really bad.
From all of us at Microsoft.
See, like whatever that is. Whatever that is, I don't... They've got the screen reflecting properly, but whatever that is right there, it just looks really, really bad. Captain's log. Reflections, for example, in Microtech are not rendering correctly. Like, it's just a flat image. It's not changing with the movement. That's really weird.
Welcome.
What am I doing?
To the
No.
Please visit us.
Just go to my place.
From all of us at Microsoft. Welcome to the new attitude to the
Are those people taking Psi attack? What do you mean? But the thing is, like, non-VR, the reflections are still fake, but they move with your movement. It's not doing it in VR, so something weird is happening with that. Oh no, I lost my ship.
ASRock vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. Oh no, I have to wait 40 seconds.
Your vehicle has
Whatever.
been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us
40
again.
seconds to get that ship back.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle
Let's
retrieval
see.
system. Vehicle select your vehicle.
Sorry, I'm looking at the shader that's doing this effect. I've messed with Unity enough, I might be able to recreate that myself. Cool looking effect. These hangars need another little separate hangar for the small vehicles. It's because my biggest ship is a large, so they give me a large hangar. So I have to run half a frickin' football field. To get to my ship, which is itty bitty in the middle. It's like, damn. Yeah, and there's XLs. I don't have a reclaimer, so I'm not getting one of those. Off, on. There we go. What am I doing? Let's go vertical and VTOL. Contact ATC. And I'm in a hangar queue. Again. Next track. Do I have to request it again when the queue's gone, or does it just go automatically? Contact ATC. I don't know. Contact ATC.
You're all set to go.
Oh my god, let me out then! Let me out, 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 let me out!
You are all clear to leave.
Apparently not!
You should be good to go. You should be good to go.
Uh-oh. Account login timeout. Uh-oh. Whoops! Oh my god. Okay, so something messed up there. I had something timeout. Pause music. Alrighty. It probably wasn't supposed to do that. I wonder if the me requesting takeoff clearance 20 times is what caused it to freak out. All right, real quick, guys. I'm going to restart it. I am going to run 3 minutes of ads to get that over and done with. I'm going to go use the bathroom, though. So, be right back. Oh, man, there goes my knees popping. Oh, there goes the other one. Be right back, guys. Oh. No, wait, come back. Captain MD13, thank you very much for the raid. For those that are just coming in, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, and then we will continue more VR stuff. But I really need to use the bathroom like now. So, I'll be right back. Next track. Be right back. My kittens have not yet learned that I go upstairs for brief moments of time and then come back downstairs. So they just follow me around. And I go upstairs and I start going right back downstairs, and frickin' Graha is following me upstairs again. It's like, come on, cat. Oh, man. All right. Try this again. I need to hide the VR thing. Sorry, Captain MD13, your comment. No, wait, come back. Oh, man. Busy working lots, making money, barely playing games. Since I work arm of government now, so much red tape. Yes. I was in the Air Force, but still had to deal with that stuff. Uh-oh, I think we're back to that. Oh no, it's loading. Never mind. Never mind. Now I just gotta wait. Come on, load, please. There we go. Let's try this again. Contact ATC. Yep, currently using the Big Screen Beyond 2. I'm gonna get kicked out of this thing again, aren't I? Oh, you know what? No. The game has to be focused for the buttons to work. Let's try that again. Contact ATC.
You are all clear to leave.
But am I? Am I really? Hey, they're letting me out.
Thanks to...
I'm now really curious why I've got this hanger queue message in my sightline. There it goes. That's quite delayed. There we go. Yep, native VR is a thing now. It's nice too. It's so nice having proper VR. And they're looking for feedback. Don't black out. So that's one of the things I'm trying to do is I'm going to be trying to give as much feedback as I can. Well, that was weird. Actually, you know something I haven't tried? Hold on a minute. We're not going to Tressler. Is it F2? It is. Okay. What is the are they called jump points? No, gateways. Dictation. Gateway. There we go. I am on the dark side of the planet, too. Shit. Yeah, it's offset because it's capturing the left eye. Pause music. What we need to get is, there's a couple different things that I want to see if we can get it to do, but, I'm gonna quit this mission, too. Abandon. There we go. Whatever. Okay, so where is the... Is my route not showing the route? I'm confused how that works now. Or is that what the red marker is? The route reset because the game's stupid. Okay, that makes sense then. Paste. Paste. I don't even have that. Dictation. Gateway. Okay. There it goes. Yeah, they need a third rendered. So one of the suggestions I'm going to be adding in is this heads-up display thing. Have it where that doesn't render on the streamer view or the streamed view. Because, yeah, because of it rendering on the left eye, that's just where it is, so then it renders different left and right, so then the end result is it's hovering in front of me. Yeah, you don't want to create a third one if you can help it. Some games do magic, like Half-Life Alyx, it renders a third view, but Valve made it, so they know their software. They can do magic with it. My indicator thing is showing that I have a ton of damage on one of the wings, but I'm not seeing any, if there is any. I don't know. I have a feeling for PlayStation VR, they probably did something where to have the game on the PlayStation, it has to render a third view so they can do whatever, and that probably limited who released the games. The Argoid interdiction in 15 seconds, right? Had a hardware HDMI splitter. Interesting. I'm trying to think how you could possibly do that, because the thing is, like, you render the left eye, but because the crossover where the left and the right eye Whoa. Server error, please wait. Okay. Time?
14:49.
Another cat is tapping me on the arm. Oh, hey, buddy. What you up to? So do I just sit here and wait, or will it recover? Come here. Come here. Just hang tight. Okay. You want catnip treats? Here you go. There you go. Down there. You gotta go down there, buddy. I think the hardware splitter took both ISView and merged them. Again, must be some kind of magic. Probably something that the PlayStation engineers themselves made that take the left eye, right eye, and then do some weird blending thing. Before the last patch, they used to have an interlaced mode, which actually, I wonder if you can actually... Let's see here. Because I can use both eyes, right? And you can see here now, you can see how the HUD is biased towards that side, right? Yeah, currently on the PTU, yes. But you can see how the heads-up display is rendering completely separate. I feel that that heads-up display needs to not. As a streamer, it's in the way. It's not like in this, it makes sense, right? It's in the corners. Captain's log. Half-Life Alyx, when you're playing in VR, you can have a dedicated stream mode that puts health and weapon icons on a separate overlay for viewers to watch. It would be nice to have that in Star Citizen for the heads-up display. Wait, am I there? No. Oh no, it's engaging again. Maybe? Maybe not. Hold on. Go back to Phil. Could wear a non-flight helmet. Yeah, but then I suffocate, because apparently if I don't wear one in this ship, I just continuously die over and over. Okay. Okay, just making sure my ship is actually functioning. Seems like it is. That server thing, it would be nice to have a little animation to let us know that, hey, it's doing something. See, I can do that. I can get rid of that one heads-up display, but the bits that are in the corner, I can't. Open doors. Close doors. Next track. This is a big screen Beyond 2. just modified. I've already got 3D printed adapters and a Vive Deluxe audio strap on the back. I need to get rid of that SCVR thing because it's no longer Also, why is that command not working? Didn't we just fix it? Viewing commands. Oh. I am so sorry. I forgot to turn it on. That... Okay, there it is. I'm an idiot. That's what it is. Forgot to turn the command on. Ooh. Okay. And Black Knock, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. So I get close and then I request docking again, right? Or I think I have the same keybind for both. Don't black out. I haven't done this in VR yet, so this will be interesting. Contact ATC. I'm going way too fast. How do I activate? I don't know how to activate it. You have to fire a quant pulse. How do you do that? And Badger, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Fire? I don't know. There's a binding in settings. Okay, so I need to set whatever that is up. Pause music. Where would that be? It's the same button. It's not doing it. Oh wait, was that it? Or did I just shut it off? No. That turns it on. Entry requirements meant. Tuning. Okay. Oh, now it... Okay. I don't know what I did different. And that's it, right? I just fly now, right? I don't know why it only did 2 and then it went to shit. Oh, this is trippy as shit. Was there like a magical thing I'm supposed to follow to go through it faster? Or am I misremembering? Don't hit the walls? I don't plan on hitting the walls. You gotta remember, my ship is taller than it is wide. What is that sound? Is that it getting close to the wall? I'm nowhere near the wall, though. Why is it complaining to me? Oh, that is such a cool effect, though. There's a white streamline. Okay, then we have a problem. Captain's log. The white line you're supposed to see in the tunnel between systems does not seem to be showing up in VR. I didn't see it at all. I'm gonna try it again. So, how do I request it again? What music? Are the ID numbers for all the ships just randomly generated, or does it have a... Does it have some kind of pattern it follows? For example, on my RX-7, it's a FC. So it has FC in the VIN number. Is that something that they do in this, or... It looks completely random to me. I also just now realized I just got lost. I've lost my orientation. Where's the, where did the jump point go? There it is. Okay, so... I mean, there's multiple glowing spots in the gas, but whatever. Don't black out. How am I blacking out under 4 Gs? They're positive Gs. And now I'm 11 and I'm fine. What? I don't understand this thing sometimes. So, do I need to get closer to it? Is that what the problem is? Why can't I activate this? Okay, so it is a proximity thing. Okay. Okay. Did I do it? Nope. I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if I'm too close to it when it's everything's activating or what. Because it did it automatically last time. Left click on mouse. Does nothing. What the hell is this? What did I just do? Okay, so what is this? I don't like that. Precision mode? It's just in front of the ship. I don't like that. Okay, push the button. Okay, I'm online. Go forward. What is this? I'm guessing this is saying what the security level of the system you're going to is. Okay. So that's on. 1. 2. I don't understand. Try tap and not hold. But the way that I have mine set up is tapping it is what shuts the thing down. Do you have to be in travel mode? I'm guessing you can't activate it. No, you can't. Okay, so you have to be in quantum travel mode. I've got an idea. Because my guns are disabled anyway. Options, keybinds. Okay, request jump, I'm changing that to actually be the trigger. No. Button 6, okay. Let's try that. So activate. Oh, no, travel mode. Activate. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now I'll pull the trigger to activate it. I don't know how I activated it previously, but it must have been pure luck. Oh, it's still opening. There we go. So again, if I'm supposed to be following a thing, I can't see said thing. So what was that? I'm guessing that's me hitting the wall. First time it was activated by another player? Ah, okay, that explains it. Like, I'm not seeing my speed increase or decrease right now, either. Can I turn that off? That is annoying as shit. Or is it like all the other alarms? You can't turn any of the alarms off. So what happens if you hit the wall? can see the thing. Oh, see, now I can see it. It didn't show up there until the very end. You get distorted and drop out. Where do you end up, though? Am I getting the weird... Hold on. Am I limited in G rating because I'm near the jump point? Is that what's messing me up? Because I'm pulling like... What the frack? Apparently at some point I hit 215 G? What? Contact ATC. I think I know what happened there. I gotta double check. I think my control reset the thruster down to 0 power again. Why does that happen? Hold on a minute. So, for those that are not aware of the setup that I'm using, okay? I have 10 controllers. Shit, now I've got to count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so I've got 10 controllers here. Star Citizen apparently sucks when it comes to keeping the controllers in order. So what I've done is I'm using one program to hide all of these controllers from Star Citizen. So Star Citizen cannot, software-wise, see any of the controllers. Instead, I have Joystick Gremlin. Joystick Gremlin sees all the different controllers and creates 4 virtual controllers. So now what I've got to do Yep, that's what happened. Shit. So apparently, as I was going towards that thing, Joystick Gremlin crashed. That explains why I lost control. That sucks. Joystick Gremlin restart. I need to make a voice tech command to boot that up. Okay, so I've got Joystick Gremlin. OBS. There we go. Okay. So let's turn that off. Throttle. And okay. So this smaller control on the back controls my speed limit, and I have it where you cannot actually return to 0. If I change that to mode 3, not being seen? Nope. Now it is. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh, come here, buddy. He wants snacks. Okay, we got to do some other stuff too. So, let's turn that off. Hopefully this. I'm gonna go. Nice thing is that by using the theater mode, I can technically go in and out of VR, which is really nice. I am lost again in this stupid place. I need to set my, there it is. I need to set my spawn point at Tressler or something. Says it's called. Okay. Lobby. There we go. Same thing with PHY devices. Yeah, it works really, really well. The catch is, of course, if it crashes, then I lose all control, which then completely sucks. So, did they really get a sponsorship from Omega? They're the ones that make the watches and stuff, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
Everything good?
Not that kind? Okay.
But I swear, this old scar on mine just...
20 seconds. Omega Pro is just a shipping game? Ah, okay. Yeah, see the reflections on this glass? See how... See how it's moving?
Stand clear of disembarking
Like it's
passengers.
distorting. Like there's some distortion on the edge. The one inside the other part of, the one in the other part of, whatchamacallit, doesn't do that. Microtech. Oh, it gave me my suit again. Okay. Anything you're wearing comes back with you on KO now? What the frack? Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna move up here and stay the hell away from whatever that is. Look like a piece of a ship. Did somebody land on the... I think somebody landed or crashed on the, whatchamacallit. Time?
15:16.
Nearing next stop.
Yep, I saw them sneak in, so I was going to wait until they got in before I pushed the button.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I love how if you hit those steps running at full speed, it's like your character stumbles.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Careful watch on all personal items.
Okay. Apparently my hangar's not showing up now. Probably because that one person was in it when they came up. Isn't that a security issue? If someone goes into your elevator right after the door opens up, and they're able to go down into your hangar, isn't that a problem? Because if you left your ship doors open,
Welcome to the
isn't that an
ASOC
issue?
Vehicle retrieval system.
All 40 seconds,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
it'll despawn you? Really? Okay. In Stanton, it's not supposed to be because they'll get auto-kicked to the lobby. I did not know that. Okay. So it won't kick you if you're in a party, though, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. Yeah, the game just crashed. Okay, so what was I doing? Just claimed my Reliant core and was waiting. Not sure if crash happened when timer ran out? Question mark. Party members are safe. Okay. So, okay, with that, what kind of systems does the game have in place to prevent people from stealing your ship? Like, if you shut the door and have it locked, they can't open it, correct? They can shoot the door off, though, I think, right? Or I play with some people. We were doing some salvage, I think I remember, and we Hercules. It was a Hercules that we found, and we had to shoot the back door to make the back door fall off so we were able to get inside. All right. Bear with me. I've got gears going on in my head about what I want to do next. Launch. Oh, the door. That's right. The door opens up. That's because we were going up and down the ramp. They're working on raising the hit points of the doors and ramps since it was too easy to break through. So, with what happened earlier, the guy that was shooting me with my ship just on the ground, is that just your ship? Your ship's not stronger when it's landed, is it? Like, there is no hand-wavium thing that says shields become 10 times stronger when the ship is on the ground and landed by chance? Nothing like that, I'm guessing. All right, so we gotta wait for this. Is this really bad at the game? Yeah, he kept missing me. Like, and see, that's the reason why with my throttle down here, when I take the right one and I lift it up and go backwards, because like right now, that's as far back as it goes. Otherwise, if I lift it up and go backwards, depending on which one I pull back, it does different things. This one turns the engines only off, so it keeps the weapons and shields running, which is why the guy was shooting at me and my weapons, my shields were taking a lot of the hits. This, though, turns the entire ship off, and I don't do that when I'm getting out on planet surfaces. Alright, so we're going to do some testing here. And for this testing, we're going to... Let me grab a different ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I need... We'll grab this thing for here. Just to... why can't I click on that? I'm probably going to get kicked out of the game again, aren't I?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Deliver. There it goes. Back. Retrieve. This ship's red, right?
Has been delivered to the following location.
I don't like that. That little screen deal. It's... Oh, shit.
Welcome to the ASOC. Please visit.
Okay, so apparently, there's that bug. That's the second time we've had that bug. Captain's log. If you are interfacing with the ship terminal and you switch to theater mode, it does not let you release from the terminal until you go back in and out of VR mode. Okay, so that's... I think I had made a note about that earlier. Yeah, the ship is red. This is the one that has a bed in it, right? The med bed. It's so stupid going to this damn ship in this huge frickin' hangar. Okay, so button to open it is here. Do any of these buttons do anything? Nope, just the one. Okay. There we go. Do these open yet? Does not seem to. Okay, so they've got the med bed there. Am I not focused on the damn game? Oh. Okay. Patient and crew. Okay. So they've got that. Doors are the public enemy #1. Yeah, it seems that way. I know what's happening. I know what's wrong. You gotta turn joystick gremlin back on, otherwise... There we go. Citizen Spooner, thank you very much for the raid. How are you all doing today? I apologize for everyone coming in. I'm going to be testing a bunch of stuff here today, so just be aware of that. All right. I haven't really ever flown this ship, so... All right, so turn it off, turn it on. There we go. Okay, that works. Is this ship just naturally drifty, or do I have... Wait, I gotta double check and make sure if I have one of those options on now. There it is. No, auto slowdown is off. Proximity assist is off. Is it the G safe? No, it's not G safe. This thing just... It doesn't want to turn. Using the mirror, that's good. That might be the... It's probably going to be different for different headsets, too. I know with mine, I'm just having it grab the default view that Star Citizen gives us. I don't know if it would be the best to grab this one's mirror on Steam VR. I'm not sure. Okay, so see, now I've got to do a test, okay? So here's some of the automation that I have. And this is a Big Screen Beyond 2. So if I push this button, when I push this button, nothing happens. Hold on a minute, now I got to figure out what's going on with that. Okay, there it goes. So I push this button, and now I'm looking backwards. Okay? The problem is, when looking backwards, you can't move your head. Now, the way that I've already set this up is that if I pull back, I pitch up, push forward, pitch down, right? Catch with that, though, is if you're looking backwards, if you pull back to pitch up, the back end of the ship goes down, right? So what I've done is when I'm holding that button, now when I pull backwards, it pitches up. So as long as I'm holding that button, it's reversing my controls. So now what I've got to figure out is I need to figure out how to... Can you set remote cameras? And you got the shake to stop by streaming in Meta Mirror. Okay, yeah, that'll definitely help. The Meta Mirror will definitely help. There are no remote cameras. Okay, so what I need to do then is go to external camera, do this, and move the camera to the rear of the ship. Because see how now I'm using this camera and I can still look around. Put the camera right there. Let's go backwards just a tiny bit. A little bit too far. I want to be centered, please. There we go. Okay. So there. So see, right now my controls are broken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press and hold 2. And I think that sets a keybind. Yeah, so that's now set. If I now take that, hold F4, zoom out, and then I tap 2 on the numpad. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. How does that work? How does the saving and loading views work? Vehicle view. No, not that. I built this mainly for flight simming, but it works excellent for spaceship stuff too. Advanced camera. Okay. Do I need to add alt to these? Right now, I just need 2 views saved. Clear saved view, okay. Okay. Exit, exit, exit. So now, back into VR. F4, zoom in. Okay, so now, control F2 should hopefully save that view. F4, back up. Now if I hit Alt 2, see, it's not going to the saved thing. I feel like something's off with that. Wait, no, hold on, what was that? Oh, never mind, I'm an idiot. That's F5. Yeah, it's not, doesn't seem to be working for me. If I want this view to be saved, Control 2. I don't understand why that's not working. Actually, hold on, I just had another stupid thought. Okay, so note to self, the mouse moves too. Like, am I expecting a text pop-up or something? Okay. I have no idea. Okay, so now the catch should now be... See, it's now moved me weirdly into another position. Okay, so now we're back of the ship, front of the ship. Okay, so I've got that working. So see, right now, I'm technically flying backwards, but I'm able to fly the ship no problem because of the way I've set my controls to be reversed. Okay, so there's some weirdness with that, though. I see the... I did not. Hold on a minute. I thought I had you friended. How do I see that? It resets in PTU? Oh, okay. I'm not seeing anything in pending either. It's being weird. I don't know. No idea. Because, yeah, if you sent that earlier, I did not see it at all. Can I turn the collision alert beeping off? Holy shit. Like, that's my entire freaking life, is that beeping constantly. See, that's right out of view for me. I can barely read what's at the top of the screen right now. Apparently, can I click on that? No. See, I can't even see that stuff. I don't know. I have a little bit of it on really bright scenes if there's something dark right next to it on the edge. The big screen beyond 2 Discord, however, there has been a lot of people that have had issues with Bloom or glare, I guess. Myself personally, I've not had a whole bunch. So here's the thing too. I got the one with the facial interface. So I did the whole face scan and they gave me the custom mask that hits my face. This is the one that that came with the headset, and it was offset to one side. And I don't know what it was. Like, having it like that, setting up the IPD, one lens was all the way to one side while the other one was centered in its housing. So I contacted the manufacturer. I told him exactly what was wrong, what I needed to do, and they had another one made that had it offset literally 4 millimeters. It was 4 millimeters off. But yeah, it just clips into place with magnets. This is the Big Screen Beyond 2. Mine's, again, modified, where I've got the 3D printed adapters, and then I'm using a Vive Deluxe audio strap. Have I tried the HTC Vive XR Elite? I have one. It's in the back closet. Okay, so the XR Elite. Hardware-wise, it's a good headset that is hurt by the software. The built-in software was really bad. And I got to the point where I got so fed up with fighting the software that I went backwards to my index. So, yeah. Like, it's a headset that I wanted to like, but if they ever release some kind of thing where you can just bypass their software, that'd be excellent. Kind of like what they did with Windows mixed reality headsets, and they when they essentially shut that down, they what is the word? I've gone blank now. Yeah, like I felt like I was fighting the software more than actually able to play the game, right? Because it would do something, and then you're like, okay, and then you're like tinkering, and you can't play the game because you're continuously tinkering with the software. And sorry, I've got an idea in my head on how I'm going to do this. So if I press and hold F4, nothing happens. If you tap F4, it goes backwards view. Tap again, it goes forwards view. Okay. Yeah, so Big Screen Beyond, just the headset unit is 150 grams. Versus a Quest 3, which is 550 grams. So, yeah. Black Jaguar, sadly, Malcolm passed away last January. Yeah, he passed away, and then since in June, I got 2 new kittens, Graha and Kona. They are around the house somewhere. Hold on, let me, was it kitten or kittens? Yeah, I got them on June 4th. So, yeah, we think what happened was he had, like, you know Malcolm was deaf, so he couldn't hear anything, and we believe that he had a tumor that was in his head, and I think one day it just burst, and he went downhill really quick. It sucked. It's just, he was 16, almost 17 years old. So, yeah, it was a very good cat. Like I literally have a photo frame over here that's cycling through a bunch of photos, and I have a whole bunch of him. Sorry, my voice is getting a little bit. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be setting up some stuff here, though. All right, so I'm doing a mixture of voice attack and joystick gremlin. So joystick gremlin is going to handle the reversing of the controls. But what I need to do is I need to remove the keybind that uses the look back button. In its place, I need to make a new button command for this. New command. This is going to be reverse camera. Spell reverse correctly. It is not a command that will activate via a voice command. I need it when I press a button. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hold on a minute. Close voice attack. Is there an option to see through the VR headset to show the physical MFDs? For some headsets, yes. With my Quest 3, for example, because it had external cameras, they had software where you could do that. The big screen beyond does not, so I can't anymore. A lot of this is mainly for, like, when I've got the headset on, I've got a very narrow gap right here. If I kind of bend my face a little bit and I can see chat there. I've only had this headset about a month. Prior to that, again, I was using the Quest 3 most of the time, and that one had a much larger gap around the nose, and I would put my navigation stuff for flight sim on this, and then chat is essentially here. I have seen some people put cameras on the outside of the big screen, but again, I have to build the thing to allow it to do that, so we'll see. Most of the time, I'm going by touch and just remembering where all the controls are, kind of thing. Like, here's my switches for my helicopter stuff. Here's the buttons for it. Here's my other button box. I'm doing a lot of the things just via that. And then, right now, these are probably the hardest for navigating with the headset on. And you're on the ads. Let me know when the ads are done. While I mess around with voice attack. Can I ask how much this setup cost? Oh, God. Talking about the entire setup or just the headset? Or just everything? Oh, man. So just the cockpit, I'm guessing. Okay. How much it would cost you, or how much it cost me over the years? Because some components of this I got completely free. So, okay, starting off, the cockpit itself is a SimFab cockpit. That's $600 to $700. The add-on stand for this is an additional $250 to $300. Again, prices have gone up since I bought the parts. I got the Thrustmaster stick and throttle for free. I got the pendular pedals for free. When I got those, they were priced at $500, but I think now it's $800, $1,000. Yeah, like the price on them have gone way up. That happened around COVID. The Black Hog button box I got for free. They sent me this one. I do not remember off the top of my head what they are by default. I don't remember. We're going to skip over this one for a moment. This is the Thrustmaster Ava base. This is their one that has the springs and cams, so it's a different base than the Warthog. This one has an extremely lightweight force on it, so this is what I use for helicopter flight in Flight Sim. So I can sit there and fly the helicopter holding forward for hours at a time without having to mess with, you know, not having to stress holding on to the thing. And it's set up in a way where it's on a custom 8-inch extension. So when I'm flying the helicopter, I literally have my arm on my thigh and I'm, you know, just holding it like that, right? Over here I've got a collective for helicopter flight again. This one's 3D printed. I got it off of Etsy for like $150. This is all WinWing stuff, which I think technically they've renamed themselves in the US because somebody else had the WinWing trademarked or something like that. And for this, you can go on to Amazon and search for WinWing F-16. There's a one for VR, which comes with no screens, and one for non-VR, which comes with screens. I bought the VR version that did not come with screens, and I bought the screens later. I think the screens are $200 each, which now that I think about it, holy shit. And then these three together were $350, I think. Again, I bought a lot of this stuff before prices were raised. So, yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else. Other than that, I've got a couple USBs. So I have one USB that controls these 5 things up here, the 2 screens and the 3 controllers. And then I've got another USB that has everything else on it. Going back to this, I made this. So this is all 3D printed. There it goes. So this is a 3D printed thing that I made that it's really hard to see here. There's like a groove right there. It's really hard to see. There, now you can kind of see it. That is designed to notch into the back of this. I made this to mimic the H-125 helicopter in Flight Sim. It's one of the helicopters that I've flown in real life, so I wanted to have a button box essentially that does all the switches in the same configuration that is in the real life helicopter. So I haven't made a back cover yet, so you can see all the wires. Everything's zip tied, and then it's using I've lost it again. A Leo Bodnar control box. You can buy that off of his website, and that just slides into place, and then the USB plugs into that, and then you can see how the buttons in the background are switching. So yeah, you can take the add message off. You are absolutely right. There it goes. It's gone. But yeah, I'm thinking of making some more 3D printed things specifically for Star Citizen. I don't know if it'd be fun to grab a thing and twist it to change the orientation of the ship. I don't know if that would be... Because I would be doing it a lot, right? I've got the damn Reliant, so I'm constantly going flat, vertical, I don't know. I don't know. Something. Figure something out. Beg my pardon, what did I say? Move a bit in-game to avoid disconnect. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Is that enough? Grab a thing and twist it? Oh. If you've ever seen on race cars, they have a twist battery on-off switch. In my mind, that was what I was visualizing, but somehow my mouth said grab a thing and twist it. Yes. Alright, move all the way forward there. Okay, so now I've got to figure out buttons. So my issue that I'm having now is apparently I did something out of order because voice attack is not seeing the controls. Give me a second, guys. I think I need to turn that off for a moment. I think I need to start with... Yeah, I'm shutting everything down. I'm on Windows 11. Alright, Joystick Gremlin is completely shut down. Restart voice attack. Do that. Okay, see, now it sees all of them. That is not what I said. I said that now it sees everything. What the hell? Whatever. Alright, so now we're going to go into this. Reverse camera. When I press button. Ah, okay. Cancel. Now I load star system needed, and now I start Joystick Gremlin. Okay, so now Joystick Gremlin is active. Press button. There it is. Joystick 2, button 17. Okay. Whoa! Okay, so the act of turning that off and back on is causing my other chat program to spam a bunch of crap. So I might have to change that keybind at some point. Is that... because that's not even in focus. It must use global hotkeys. It should not be doing that. Okay, so that's another thing I'm going to have to fix. Done. Device is already owned by another process. Feeder device 2. Virtual joystick access not enabled. Unable to set virtual joystick axes. Okay, so that's happening when I release the button. And it's happening... okay, so it's happening on the release. So something on this. Set virtual joystick 2. That might be doing the wrong controller now. Oh wait, no, that is joystick 4. I've got to figure out how all this stuff works. Again, I've got a really complicated control setup. Let's see if we can let's get back into the game. Launch. The entire point of all that programming with the controls is to try to... Hey, Muppet, what you doing, buddy? Is to try to not have to think about doing things when flying. I can just push the button and it works. That's the hope. I struggle getting the programming, but once we're done with the programming, then we're good. I don't know. Sadie, right? It's like, why don't I just take this simple thing and then just completely overcomplicate shit? But I mean, an example is the fact that I want to have the ability to fly backwards at full speed, right? Okay, good. Muppet's eating the food on the ground. Overall good. We've had a couple crashes, but I don't think it's... I think one crash was because of the game. The other crashes were because of something else I had running in the background. So we'll see. Oh, here's a question for you guys. Last time that Bognogus raided me, he was telling me about, or he was hinting at, this game has a bunch of lore. Where do I go to start learning that? Is it just like go to the wiki and sit in there for a few hours, or how does that work? Well, I need to start filling out the mind map program.
Welcome to the ASRock Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Let's try something quick.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been...
I need to start documenting it, is the problem. StarCitizenLore.com. Just watch the game, don't play it. But we'll have to do something and start looking at lore stuff. Don't judge my stream on the complication of the game. You can just... Whoa, shit, okay. Okay. I fell through the floor. Well, that sucks. Also, yes, that. Okay, so now let's see. Is it that? Okay, good. I found the button to reset. Shit! The lights had vanished, it should have been solid, and then I just fell through. Oh, crap. Next track. What song is this? I get to ride the train again. At least I'm not losing all my shit. Next track. Volume 20. I don't know what this playlist is doing now. God, that's... Well, I don't know why my character's doing that.
Everything good?
Hey, the sun's up! Does the game have a hard-coded, screenshot key by chance? Is it just print? Okay.
Nearing next stop.
I need to set up a voice attack command so I can have it take a picture. I need to start taking pictures and then using those pictures, use those pictures during my going live tweets or something. The song? The Cat Empire Sly. Or no, Sly by the Cat Empire. The playlist I have is songs to get chased by the police. Or something like that. What is the playlist called? It's titled Police Chase. Songs for speeding and recklessly driving too. So, yeah.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
I swear, every time I hit that step, I stop. So, volume 10. So, I was about to say something and I completely forgot what I was going to say. Shit. God, I've gone blank now. I had something important to say and then I completely forgot. The ship's gone. Of course it is.
Welcome to the ASRock vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, I know. If we get to the point where we actually have the hand controls, right? I'm gonna have to be setting up buttons, and or hopefully they've got things where you can like grab something by gripping the controls. I wonder if they'll allow you to like carry a box, but then have your pistol out. Cause where did I put that controller? There it is. So I'm using Valve Index controllers. So these go on, you tighten it, and it just stays there, right? It's supposed to do finger tracking and stuff, but I'm just wondering if this will probably still use the joystick for turning. But I do need to get like a gun stock to properly aim and everything and have it accurate. Sorry, making sure that this thing's charged. Okay. I've given it time this time. Okay, I'm safe. I can walk out on the pad now. Volume 20. Oh shit. Okay. See. Uh-oh. Something just happened. Star Citizen failed to decompress the file. Corrupted block detected. You gotta be shitting me! So the game just shut itself down again because it found a corrupted file. It has to do a file verification before it plays again. Like, I just want to fly the fighter jet. It's like, come on, game. Volume 5. One other thing that I'm thinking about doing, I don't know how well this will work, but I want this joystick and this joystick to both output to the virtual joystick using the joystick gremlin thing, and I want to be able to switch between the two. I might have to have a physical switch that in this it's this, in the other it's this, but they're technically the same stick. It's just their base is different. This one's going to be weird because it has very little spring force. So, I don't know. But I think it would be better for the fighters, because this is a center stick, so you can kind of focus on things while doing whatever. I'm not sure yet. I might need to make like an F-16 style armrest. It's literally just a piece of metal bent like this with a pad. The A10 one is like this small metal bar. You're not pulling as many G's in the A10. And that one kind of flipped out, if I remember correctly. So you could like put it away to do whatever and then flip it back down. Oh my god. I apologize, guys, for this file verification stuff. Volume 5. I have a 3-monitor setup, all driven by the 4090. If I have used the integrated GPU of the CPU to drive another additional monitor for more side tasks while streaming, would it hit your overall PC performance by much? To be honest, I don't know. It's actually something that I'm planning on doing myself. I have a drawing tablet that I'm thinking about tucking underneath the desk here when I'm not using it. But I'm thinking about doing something like that with it. And then just throwing, like... I used to use it to throw my extra chat onto. But that was when I ran 2... Sorry, was not expecting this song. I'm getting distracted by the song now. I haven't tested it myself. I'm essentially doing the same thing. My 4090 is running these 3 monitors. Technically, these are monitors, but they're connected via USB. I mean, the video card is going to be focused on the main screens. Pause music. So that song, Commander Dan made an Elite Dangerous parody of that song, and the problem is now is that I don't hear the Ricky Martin version of the song anymore. I hear Dan's parody version. Oh my god. Have you ever had that where you listen to a parrot, like if you listen to Weird Al so much to the point where you listen to the original song and you're like, this sounds wrong? That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm so used to the parody because Dan did the parody so damn well. And hold on, I'm gonna actually find that song, his parody, so you guys can listen to it. Bought it on eBay. Yeah, right? Like, that's one of those songs. Like, you can't do that. Need a refresh? I'm going to play the parody, and then I'll play the original again. But let me find the parody now. I got to find the parody. Oh, God. Where is the YouTube? I don't, now I'm not entirely sure what, God, Dan has changed his, he's changed his name so many times on YouTube and Twitch. SimFab arrived last week. Nice. Oh, and there it is. I found it. Wait, are you guys hearing sounds? Why am I not hearing sounds now? Okay, so remember, this is an Elite Dangerous parody. So I'm going to play this while I get the game loaded. This is the song that's running through my head now. You see why I was getting confused listening to the original one? Yeah, it's Dan's song. Need to get Dan to play this game so he can do Star Citizen parody songs too. But yeah, that's what I was hearing in my head when the original song was playing. I was like, wait a minute. This doesn't feel right. Start from the beginning. Pause music. Volume 30. And now we're back to the original. All right. My brain wants to hear something else. Contact ATC. Yeah, I'm not the only one, am I, Dietrich? Put my landing gear up, please. hold on. Okay, I was about to say, I thought my throttle was down to 0 again. We down in the trees. Oh no, don't hit that tree, don't hit that tree. This is probably why that one ship was on the train line. Fun little ship, though. I'm having hardware issues, though. My little switch that I use for reverse thrust, it's a spring-loaded switch, and sometimes it's not quite releasing. So I keep going backwards when I don't mean to. Are these actual rocks? They are. Yeah, I've gotta do some practice to get closer to the ground. No, move! Pull backwards. Almost hit there. Volume 10. Do I feel that this skill translate to combat and atmosphere or more fun racing? The way I figure is that if you know the limits of what you can do in a ship, it overall helps. Because if you're doing something like, okay, I can make that turn because I've practiced it a million times kind of thing, you'll be able to do things like, for example, if you're doing combat in a, what is it called? Let's say you're doing combat where there is a lot of rocks. You have a better sense of, like, what turns you can and can't make and all that kind of thing. VR, at least for me, allows a lot better... I've gone blank again. What the hell is the word? It allows... God, I've gone completely blank. Sense of what's going on around you. My brain has gone blank on what that word is. Am I looking at the wrong building? I feel like I'm looking at the wrong building. Wait, I am allowed to fly around these buildings, right? I don't have an invisible timer that's counting down, is there? What building am I looking for? No, it is that building. lights. See, my reverse button's not releasing, so I keep going backwards. I don't want that. Oh, that's probably the ship that I was hitting earlier. Volume 30. Hold on. There it goes. Oh, shit! Clip the ground, of course. Well, shit. Volume 10. Well, that messed up. Yeah, I wish Dan had put his music on Spotify or something. This way. Why did I... Oh my god. Why does the SCVR sometimes work? I swear I set that up to respond. Did I do something wrong with that? Yeah, this is proper VR. So you can go between theater mode and then proper VR. Theater mode is, right now, is currently better for inventory management. It's currently only out for the PTU, however. Pause music. Let me get that command working. I don't know why it is not. SCVR. Edit.
Hello.
Because I'm an idiot. It worked for me,
So come on, talk to me.
but now hopefully it works for everybody else. That's my fault. Again, I didn't set up my commands properly. Nope. Stuck in the body. Where the hell am I? I have no idea how I went to level 3. I am using a big screen Beyond 2. I